Yo, thank you for the likes. What's up, Through? Better get in Twitch chat, be first there too. Oh, still there. I got it, sir. I didn't mean to make a voice there. I was choking on my salmon a little bit. Where are they dirt? What's up? You know what's up. That sucks for me. Tag teams. Oh shit! How'd you not one-shot me? Oh! Don't fucking crack. I'm achieving greatness. Got him! Oh my god, dude.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
When teabagging a solo goes horribly wrong.
Okay, bye, nerds. You suck. Timid panda. Nice teabagging. I hope you're fucking live! I hope you're live!
Humiliation.
I'm fucking running for my life. Holy shit! Guys, my dog's really upset about these fireworks. So I'm gonna keep my mic open so you can hear her too. It's only fair. What's happening?
Just when I think you could well be any dumb,
Oh my god.
you go and do something like this.
And only redeem yourself!
I didn't take you for the 5 months. I feel like you just had a sub announcement a few days ago. This isn't supposed to be working. I usually have good luck with the poop bandit plays. It's hard to hold left click down this long. Stop, dude! I'm fucking focusing.
You're an idiot.
The vibe is...
Channel, what's up? I love you. Oh, you're pretty good.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Been playing for a while, but out of practice.
Yeah, it's okay. GG's, guys. GG's. I want to believe he fell to his death and we just couldn't hear it because of the fucking crows. Thank you for the like. Oh no, that was the next clip. I forgot. It's actually perfect timing. I did not add that sound effect in.
Levering from up there.
Went off right as I
shit.
shot the guy.
My stick with my stick.
That was so good timing. Were you fighting these guys, or did I just kill your team? What's going on here? Fine, don't answer.
Oh, the fronts are burning!
It's Rotten Jaw, guys. Fuck these dogs, dude. We don't need 80 noise traps in Hunt Showdown, guys. Chat. Oh, what? I'll ask you when this stream starts. What the fuck?
Oh, the fronts are burning! Oh! You're fucked! Ah!
Oh shit. Hellborn's right here. Yeah. Double Batman.
When did bush Wookiees get so overconfident?
Way too cocky, bro.
The guy at the end was just way too funny.
Please get up. I need a new friend. Why can't I burn you? Oh no. Alright, we're teammates now. We're teammates now. Say something. I'll help you. You have to say something. You don't want my help? Alright, I respect it.
Listen, I just wanted to kill you before you knew who I was.
It's the IGN reviewer is what they're talking about.
There's other people rolling up, unless you're not on a team, you're
Super
solo,
old
right?
news, but
Hey,
yeah.
so can I go pick up my boyfriend and just go on?
I
with my
hate
life?
Asmongold. boyfriend? So
No, fuck
I
that
used to
guy.
watch him all the time when he
What
just
do you
covered
mean?
gaming shit. That's why I was annoyed.
You can. Go, 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 go,
Okay.
go.
Fucking triggers
Promise-
me.
okay, okay, okay,
Cover
okay,
fire,
okay.
cover fire.
Okay, thanks. Okay, bye.
You're welcome. No problem. Bye. Yeah, I used to like his gaming coverage, but then
Peekaboo.
you know, changed quite a bit.
Peekaboo! Say what?
No politics in chat. He became political. Would be the best way to put it. Why is that thing on us?
Are you bleeding?
No, I'm good. I'm regenerating. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt me.
Fuck off.
Berserker?
Hey, Berserker.
We just got Berserker. You guys are fucked. You guys are so fucked. Alright, you guys win this round. Hey, I heard right.
Yeah, there's 3 people.
We got a team here. A team of tough guys.
I don't know about tough.
Your name's literally Cutthroat. It's as tough as they come.
No, his name is Cutthroat.
And we got Doc Holiday. You got
Yeah,
Doc Holiday.
one-
These
one-
are literally the
one
toughest
team.
guys you can run into and hunt. We got Cutthroat and Doc Holiday. We're running. Bye.
Spirit? No, no, Spirit Ace, stay.
Running.
No, Spirit Daddy, no.
We're actually running.
Yeah, I'm following you. I'm right behind you.
It's okay. Tag 2 of them.
I'm gonna have Necro here.
I bitched at Lemon for linking a fucking Pirate Software video. But actually, that one was a double whammy. He linked up a video about Pirate Software, who he knows they don't like, and it was shitting on him, but it was Asmongold covering it. It's like, bro, dude, you like double triggered me. I can't handle this. The pirate, yeah. Fucking, I was pretty vocal about not liking him for a while, and I could never like tell you exactly why, other than like this overall smugness, and I just felt like He reminded me of the type of person I've worked with before that talks a big game, but they just don't know shit. And that was just, it was like the vibe he gave off, but I didn't know better, you know? I don't know his like informational security background, if it's truly like as good as he says it is, you know? And what did he really do at Blizzard? I don't know these things. But he spoke way too confidently about way too many things, and that's usually a red flag. Oh yeah, the voice and everything too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know how to code, but so yeah, that probably sets me ahead of him actually, not knowing. This food's really good. What's up, my man? Did they okay the penis reduction surgery? If so, congratulations.
Double Chance Double Chunk Chocolate Cookies has been activated on the spin wheel for Edda to chomp on. Minus the chocolate because chocolate is poison for doggos.
Interesting. My triggers are broken or something. Oh, nope. The streamer bot was disconnected from Lumia. There we go. Thanks, Lumia. Right on. Seconds until disappointment. So hot. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Oh my god. I officially quit drinking. We're I don't want to use the word fucking sober because it makes it sound like I was a alcoholic, but we're like 3 days sober. No more vices, guys, other than food. Boring 100%. We'll still drink every once in a while, but because I was moving from vice to vice and I was drinking too often. I wasn't like overdoing it any one day, but was like doing it every night basically. So to do sleep better, just be healthier. Wasn't like ever waking up hungover or anything like that. So, what's up, Red Rum? Thank you for your guys' support. Boring and boo this man. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Ignore those things on the screen. There will be no viewer games today. I had fun though. Thanks for everyone that took part. Yeah. My weekend was too expensive. I'll tell you why. Yeah, weed was definitely negatively impacting my productivity. Drinking, not quite as much. I should have just make the wheel always land on her since Dash is gone and she can't be here to judge me. Although she'll probably be in chat later tonight. She's traveling for work. No, that stuff helped me sleep, but the quality of sleep isn't anywhere near. It was a crutch basically. For me, I'm not judging anyone else's usage. Different benefits for different people, you know. Yeah, she's usually here all the time. This is just a really busy time of year for her at her work. So you don't get to see as much of her in July typically. Oh, twice a week's not bad. You said edibles all day. My weekend was expensive, partially because... What's up, Stargate? Why are those redemptions on? You're not subbed, so it doesn't even work, so congrats on getting spammed. Scammed, I mean. Hold on. My shit's all fucked up. Those aren't supposed to work out of game anyways. Don't show up here to be a dick. Just got outed. Hold on, I gotta check this. No, it's not what I want. Okay, good. Everything's paused now. That's not paused. Why is... That's... Be on pill. Well, yeah, pills. Yeah, pills suck. That shit really fucks you up. No. So, our pool. We have a pool. No. We have a pool. And for those that don't know, you have to add what's called cyanuric acid to it. A couple canisters typically, and what that does is when you put chlorine in the pool, it helps it from dissipating within like a day, because sunlight will destroy all the chlorine like as soon as you put it in, basically within a day. So the cyanuric acid stabilizes the chlorine so that it lasts for almost a week, right? And the only way cyanuric acid dissipates or gets diluted is if you have lots of evaporation and have to add water a lot. And that hasn't really been happening this summer. And nowhere near at the rate, like, we just, like, open, Anyways, the acid shit kept just dissipating after, like, a week. Which meant, like, I had to keep shocking the pool every day to stop algae from growing. And, like, the only other thing that can cause this is, like, some kind of, like, if bacteria is, like, growing in the pool. And the stupid fucking kids that just parrot whatever they were told that work at the pool, they're literally fucking, like, teenage kids. So it's like I could just ask ChatGPT how to do all this shit at this point. And I've been doing it for 15 years, taking care of the pool, being the pool boy. I've never had this issue before. And I'm pretty sure in like attachment on the pool that there was some like growth happening. So I shocked the fuck out of that. And I think it's fixed. The water's super clear and everything. But yeah, the problem is, like, so anyways, every time I have to buy a whole batch of chlorine plus like the cyanuric acid and all that shit, like $250. And I've had to do that 3 times this year. Normally like 2 times per pool season. And I've already done 3 and we're only halfway through. First world problems or whatever, but it fucking sucks to no pool party. We don't have any parties here. It's too stressful. And then so the AC guy came out yesterday. You saw pictures of Etta helping him in Discord. Just to refill so there's a refrigerant leak that's not supposed to leak, by the way. It's a sealed system. And it like kills the ozone and shit. So if they fill it, they're supposed to they have to run a dye test to find where the leak is. Otherwise they get fined very heavily for doing that. Shut the fuck up, Red. My rules for myself don't apply to you guys. Live it up. And I would drink at a party. I'm not an alcoholic, like I said. It's like the nightly drinking. The nightly weed and then drinking and shit. You just have to trust me. It wasn't helping me do what I have to do kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? I'm really curious if that will redeem. These shouldn't be working. Okay, it didn't work. But it's supposed to show as paused. I don't even know what's happening right now. Hopefully everything works today. Whatever. Who cares? Fuck it. Yeah, only reason I started smoking weed quite a bit was because I couldn't for 20 years. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I enjoyed it. I'm gaining tons of weight too. So like cutting all that shit out, it stops me from binge eating, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might still snack here and there, but it's like very reasonable snacking. It's not like, oh, I'm high or I'm drunk. So I'll just fucking eat until my stomach can't handle it anymore. You know? Anyways, it'll be interesting. This was good. Very good. I had to chill out. Yeah, spin that wheel, Jim. Oh god, it's the boomers. Alright. Well, I suppose we finished the battle pass on our main account. Good for us. What an accomplishment. What's funny is that fireworks video I put out, that short, she didn't bark at all after the initial bark, so I had to add in all the added barks. The powers of editing. I'm always just waiting for someone to comment, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're such an asshole to make everyone listen to your stupid dog barking." It's like, well, here's what really happened, buddy. I would do it anyways. Fuck you. But here's what actually happened. All right, it's still warm in here. AC is working, but this is just a warm ass room. But 81 is very manageable, and the humidity is quite a bit lower. Playing on an alt. My alt system, I mean, you guys know it's the same fucking MMR. Your MMR updates very quickly. So there's nothing wrong with having an alt. I just like to do a pass twice for those that aren't aware. You're the slacker. Time Trove, what's up? Instead of supporting you and your change of lifestyle for the better, the community is literally encouraging your vice into drink. These people are awful. Sorry, Mr. Chat. Time Trove, they are awful. No, they're gonna like the newer, healthier me. Trust. Let me know if you heard my response. I'm still bad at following YouTube chat sometimes. Oh, and thank you for the membership. When did you do that while I was offline? Because I set up alerts to work for that, and I'd be upset if the alert didn't go off. But you're a fucking legend, thank you. Love girls and boys. All right, let's use our bread and butter to start. So this is the alt account. We're doing the battle pass again. We're already like almost halfway through. I have to use some high velocity ammo. Let's just use 5 velocity right now, I guess. Oh, I did watch a ton of World Series of Poker over the weekend. Like perfect timing, I guess, because it was way too hot for me to be very productive. It was 88. It got up to 88 in this room. I had to mostly hang out in the basement. I get called a cheater and on a smurfer because I have an alt account, even though it has a higher KD. Same 6. Yeah, if people see low hours and like high KDs. I understand the negative kind of, you know, look on Smurfs and shit, because it's a way bigger deal in other games, especially like free-to-play games. In Hunt, it's like honestly almost a non-existent issue. The thing that happens way more often in Hunt is that a really good player in a friend group of like bad players, they'll like D-rank themselves and then crush lobbies that they're in. And I mean, they're gonna get their rating shot right back up, so it's like whatever. But it does kind of suck to run into those people. Message retracted? Why does it say message retracted? Weird. Went from 3 after 2 games. Jesus. That's really fast. All right. See how rusty we are. World Series of Poker has been awesome though. A lot of really cool. It always makes me want to fucking go play tournament poker, especially. Poseidon, are you still here? Did you see all the shit about your boy Will Kasoof? Holy shit. Yeah, I watched all that shit basically live. I just don't understand, like, I think they handled everything correctly for basically as brutal as having a 10-second shot, permanent shot clock put on you for a whole level. As brutal as that is. His table, every table throughout the tournament, they were getting like half the hands in compared to every other table. So like every time he'd bitch about, well, oh, these guys in hoodies and sunglasses, they're all taking 3 to 4 minutes to tank. It's like, it's only your table that just getting half the hands in, dude. They all had mics. They have the ability to turn the other mics up and down. They're all mic'd up. Just the audio engineer making it so you could hear Will. It's definitely not staged. Yeah, everyone's mic'd up. You can see every time someone gets knocked out, they have to take off the mic before entering the stage area. But also, the sound engineer for their stream and shit is terrible. They were having tons of issues with like the streams. So I paid the $20 so I could watch it all. Hello. And the audio was like cutting out at the ends of certain streams. Luckily it got fixed relatively quickly, but it's bad. It didn't happen often enough to be pissed about it, but it reminded me of old school StarCraft 2 tournaments where you were relying on like young 20-somethings trying to run, and you know, streaming and all that being a Wild West, New Frontier, and all that. But yeah, there was a specific StarCraft 2 tournament called the American Star League, ASL. And they were trying to compete with like the big Korean tournaments and leagues. And it was always like a running meme that if any other tournament had sound issues, it's like, oh, you must have hired the ASL sound guy. Because they, like every fucking stream they had audio would just like go bonkers. You had to be there kind of thing, but it was good times. Yeah, dude, the guy that busted in 10th right before the final table. What's up, Necro? Welcome in. My shit not... Oh, that explains why. My streamer bus. That's why I missed your chat earlier, Trove. How's it going? Let's count Tony Stark. That's our first stream of the week. Getting warmed up. Haven't fought anyone yet. We're about to. Wish me luck. Thank you for the like on the YouTube stream. I'm using high velocity ammo, which I never use. Finish off a challenge. Holy shit. Madness right away. We're warmed up, boys. We're warmed up, boys! Open this fucking door. Woo! Oh, he's just sitting there. You know why he's sitting there? Fuck, slugs from there, by the way. Slugs from there. Slug? No? That was just loud, wasn't it? Oh my god! That was a good fight. There's someone every fucking turn. Not bad for high velocity. I can't believe that guy was slugging me. That's the only real negative of this event is that they left, what the fuck do you call it? Two big weapons! Whatever the fucking trait is. I never pick it up, so I don't remember the name. Someone please help me. Yeah. Gun runner, thank you. Ada, what you doing? Why are you being pouty? Are you okay? Right. The AC's working. Just being a crybaby, guys. Win her a C word, please. Alright, high velocity done. Hey, Ada. Thank you for the like. I'm pretty happy with how that game went. For being my first in 4 days. Ryan. Yeah, we're like 350 watch hours away from a full partner on YouTube. In this final stretch, guys, I have a playlist of all the VODs, but watch hours on those VODs, like if you If anyone leaves their PCs running at night, normally I don't like to game the system on things, but where's my live stream? Yeah, this one right here. But yeah, leave one of those like 9-hour streams running. GG's. Yeah. Here you go. I got here all this way, legitimately. But yeah, if anyone wants to run a stream in the background, I'm trying to get it done in this month so that we get that done, plus the Twitch Plus thing, and then we just fucking focus on, you know, all the normal shit. Etta is waiting. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. We're up to 6. Do you miss mommy, Etta? You're a dork. Oh yeah, at some point today I'm gonna start the community goal for for future community nights. Like I said, it's a 65,000 channel points total. But basically how it'll work is it'll be a soft rule. If you're a regular here and you didn't put points into it, it's whatever. But it'll be a soft rule that to take part in community night you have to have put some points towards the goal of unlocking it each time, and that's just to keep out people that haven't really hung out here. There's a whole team here. Good start. That fire fucks me. Fuck. They just rezzed him for free. What was that person doing? Barely see them. Bing bong. Please check what my rating was last game. Teammates burning. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the purpose was. Those can't put out your teammate. You guys are wild. Oh, how'd they both, they get a necro off? I didn't even one-shot her. Fuck. 147. Wait, how is that possible? They must have had Rampage? Cars weren't burned away. I'm fucking confused. I'm really confused. I hate the spectating system too. Like, this player should have been burned out. We didn't, I guess we just didn't see him on the map. Yeah, it's like brand new people. What the fuck? They should not be giving solos a 2.5 star modifier. It should be 2 stars max. Thank you for the like on the YouTube. Sneaky beaky. Dude, it's still like once in a while one of my Necro.
God damn, Jimmy. This is some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Still once in a blue moon I'll get a comment.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be
Yo,
any
thanks
dumber,
for the prime.
you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Thank you, sir. Right on, man. Appreciate it. First time subs, it launches balls at my back of my head. Guaranteed. It's a tradition around here. Thank you, sir. It upset Ada greatly. See how she jumped to protect me? Ada, what are you... You're pathetic. Yeah, Mag. Yeah, Mag. What's up, Magno?
God damn, Jimmy.
Zool.
This is some serious gourmet shit.
Thank you for the follow. Dude, fucking... So apparently Embark does have a partner program. It's just not super advertised, Magno. And he got into it. And he has an Embark guy in his chat all the time. From what I've seen. And it makes me like throw up a little bit. Like, all you have to do is type his name into the fucking Hunt subreddit to learn what a piece of shit he is. And to be honest, Magno, I might have been wrong about the view botting thing, but because he's taking such a huge hit at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna try to apply to it because there's like an email you can email. I'm gonna wait till I get full YouTube partner, which should be at the end of this month. Memory, what's up, ma'am? Welcome in. Edda's waiting for you guys to win her stuff on the wheel, and we'll have to resort to free treats or something. Thank you for the lurk. I was actually gonna say, I don't know if I had started to say it, I got distracted. Thank you again for the follows and the sub. Once in a while, it happens very rarely now, but like once every 3 or so months, I'll get a haha. It's the toxic whiner streamer who lost a huge. Thanks, YouTube. That was the so I pinned that comment. It was in the 40-year-old flick short that I made. But yeah, fucking these people are weird. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, is it more that people just hated me because I was calling, you know, I was calling him a bitch and a pussy, and I didn't know it was him at the time. To be clear, I was just on that particular night. I was frustrated that nobody voiped for like 8 hours. And I had started to drink some IPAs, and I'm not making any excuses. I'll talk that way sometimes, but it's pretty unoriginal.
Just
shit
when
songs.
I think you couldn't
Yo,
possibly
hype
be
train.
any dumber,
Emery,
you
thanks
go
for
and
this
do
first
something
time
like
sub.
this and totally redeem yourself.
Yeah, Edda, more balls. First time subs, Edda. Trying to hit Edda with him. That one hit her mouth. She tried to catch it. Sorry, Edda. I'll get you some carrots after this game. Don't freak out. 'Cause you're freaking out. Should I think you would be way more communal and fun for the game? No, I wish that shit mattered. Sadly, it's going to come down to like a numbers thing, typically, Magno. What I'm going to do, though, what I'm so glad I did is, like, you know, I have all my edits from the playtest. And they might only be accepting, like, partners for the finals right now, you know? And he's willing, you know, as much as I hate the guy, you know, he's willing to take a short-term hit for what could be a long-term gain for him with Arc Raiders, you know, by switching to the finals, which I really doubt he actually likes playing, but I haven't watched him play, obviously. But there's a reason the finals isn't wildly popular. It's doing well. It's a good game, but it's just like, I don't know. Beat you to the PR punch, yeah. I saw Huge's video for like most, and he does edit you look like a... Yeah. He beat me to the punch. I never expected him to do that, because normally big streamers just ignore nobodies, but this guy, like, he's a little bit like me. Like, if someone, I mean, actually, no. There's been a few cases where, like, real nobodies accused me of shit, and you don't see me making videos about it. Because, like, there's also not threads being made and shit like that about me, you know, I guess, so it's a little different, too, if I'm being honest. But if someone was, like, making a major accusation, I mean, I at least talk about it on stream. Like, when people said I was purposely exploiting that instant necro bug. Even though I explained why it was inadvertently happening to me, because obviously people couldn't grasp the concept of someone having different movement key bindings and that being a legitimate thing. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's fucking go. First hype train in a while. Yeah, that's the thing though, Magno. It's like with a third-person shooter, if you're not like into VoIPing and like chatting people up, and you know playing off that, like in a third-person shooter, there's no skill, there's no real like skill shots. You know, like there's no like. I mean, there are great moments just from like gameplay alone that will happen, but it's just not going to happen nearly as often as and like it can in a first-person shooter. Because it doesn't look nearly as like sexy or visceral because of the nature of being third person. At least that's my opinion. That being said, I'm sure there's plenty of Fortnite montages that do well, I guess. So I guess I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. She passed out already, guys. Well, like in solos, how often are you gonna have a defib on you, especially with the limited inventory system? Yeah, in team play, it's gonna be more ruthless, I would think. Got a hit. I didn't know you could get up on that roof for some reason. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I've never seen anyone get on that roof. I feel like that roof is normally a death sentence, probably. Oh, Steam's down. Great timing. That's what I love. Fuck it. Click and... What the fuck is happening with this? There we go. Yes, sir. Forgot about it. All right, let me get at a carrot. Hello, Etta. Jesus. This is pathetic. You're a fiend. She's a fucking fiend for carrots. I think she likes them more than cookies. What the other one, Etta? I should have ran to that barn 30 seconds sooner. That's a mistake I made. If I was gonna play aggressive, give the whole team time to get there. Womp womp. All right, I think we're back up. Did I ask for opinions on that MMR video? I'm curious. Hey guys, this video's gonna... Launches ping pong balls at the back of my head. I just had it happen twice. All right, we're back up. We found this torch. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it's only turned on when in game. Technically. Explosive crossbow? Oh, you mean with like using gun runner? That would be gross, wouldn't it? Usually pick the wrong thing. And you can ask, but it's kind of set up. See, you can't fuck it up unless something's broken. I mean, some of my shit's is showing as choosable right now, and it shouldn't be. And I'm kind of confused. Yeah, like it's not that's weird. My shit's paused, but it's not. It's letting me spend points on it. Something's fucked up. Maybe I have to update Lumia. Yeah, I mean, the only with the stuff that fucks with me, this might sound counterintuitive syntax. It's much preferred that you do it when I'm in a fight. Like, don't be an asshole that's launching ping pong balls and blinding me at the start of the match when nothing's happening, you know? You might get timed out. Depending on where my mood is at the time. Otherwise, you'll just get scolded. Why am I getting... So all my settings reset. And I'm getting like, I'm getting the helpful tips. Which is hilarious. I don't even know where to shut that garbage off. Does anyone know where that is? So additional hint banners, there we go. Yeah, I looted it off a player. Last week when I played this guy. I swear. Swear. I do feel dirty. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. 14. I don't have shadow. It's weird. Already at the boss. Someone died there. Okay, please delay them. I want to berserker my way in. Getting lost though. I fucking hate these caves, man. Scared the fuck out of me. Made a sticky. Yeah, that would be good timing. Of course, he's got a shotgun. How did he land that shot? He couldn't see Pet. I'm confused. It was late. It made it extra annoying. What fucking team? Why am I fucking for? Oh my god. Can't believe I died in that lobby. It's actually gross. Well, I got a headshot like a bitch. It's like, don't be an asshole that secret crossbow. There's no aim assist. Anyways, reviewing my play. Stop redeeming things. Just want to see why I got fucked. I don't even know if it was this guy that shot me. Oh, he just gets into view and yeah, just like blasts my face off. Okay. It is what it is. $5.15. Yeah. Yeah. They were all Steam players though. Fuck, dude. Can annoying things stop happening right after I die? Steam did its maintenance thing. Rambo flashbang me after. I'm not gonna say like I don't know. Guys, if you leave your game and you check who headshot you and they have a 0.5 KD, there's nothing wrong with having a 0.5, but you're allowed to say that motherfucker got lucky. You're allowed to say it if their KD is below 1.0. If your KD is above 1.0, it's okay. It just means you're getting lucky every time you headshot somebody. I'm fucking kidding, but I'm just you gotta vent. You gotta be able to vent a little bit. You got fucking lucky. That was a nice shot. No, yeah. I wish Twitch had that mixer tech from back in the day. Every dawn gets its day. Yeah, exactly. I don't like to say people are getting lucky for real, though. It makes me feel a little bit... Actually, it makes me feel worse if I see that their KD's like pretty low. That's why sometimes I don't like to check. Especially, apparently, I know I got really drunk at the end of Friday's stream when we were having community nights. Oh yeah, let's start the community goal, guys. So anyone can contribute to this, even though if you don't want to take part in the next community games and shit. Let me see. So yeah, for now we're gonna set the goal at 60k. I don't know how long it'll take. You can do up to 2,000 points per day, but there's a soft rule that if you want to take part in community game night, where we play together, you have to have had put points in. But if you're a regular here, it doesn't really matter. So it's really just to keep out the riffraff and make me have an actual reason for not letting them play right away. I do a 3-star earlier. Is pretty mad. It feels worse like if you're on a tear for the whole game and then that his wispies are flying everywhere. Yeah, also I don't know if I should always have the community games be on a Friday night. I just always thought that would work best for the majority. It's 82 in here. The AC is working now. With the AC working, it should never get above 82, I think. That's just the price I pay for having a fucking 14900K working its butt off. I've been lurking on shorts for a long time. First time on stream. Should I not put points in? You should. Everyone should. Well, to unlock it, you should put some points in. Yeah. No, like, so the reason I gave people before, so like someone like you, like, you might have commented on a few videos and shit. But you know, as someone who's like live streaming and shit, you put yourself at risk if there's some weirdo that ends up coming in that you don't know anything about. And like, I don't know too much about like you guys, but you know, I would say everyone in chat that's a regular, like, it passes the vibe check, and that's why they're here, you know. So that's kind of the reasoning behind it. I'll give you my life story, yeah. And social security number and firstborn child. But also I wanted to give more value to ping pong balls, you know. I actually like having, you know, it's like a fun thing for me to manage. Been doing that for like 3 years. Just trying to always come up with neat new bullshit for you guys to fuck with me with that you might not see on most channels. Some sweaty lobby. I can sweat. It just gets old once you start running into super sweats. And start seeing certain clan tags, you know? I've been in those lobbies before. It's been a long time, to be honest. Never been in them as a solo, I'll tell you that. No, but yeah, Necro, that's, it's like, one of the reasons I set it up this way, it's like, for exact reason, like, you start, it'll make you want to hang out a little bit more in Twitch, maybe, get some channel points, and, like, put towards it, and then, yeah, you're welcome to join us and play. It's been fun every time I've done it, I just don't do it often enough. Al-Qaeda's.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. At the end of the night, unraveled quickly, but every game was with me yelling. He's like, one more game, guys. Because Objector kept saying he was going to go to bed after each one. Like, one more game. One more game. I told him I'm never watching the end of the VOD for that stream. I could tell my speech was slurring. Reason number 7 to stop drinking for a while. Not that I had a problem, it's just, you know, it was the last thing holding me back from achieving hard, you know, of things I can have a heavy control of. I'm achieving what I need to achieve, you know, with my stream and my YouTube and TikTok. Fridays usually work for community gaming, but that's also when misses. Yeah. So that's why I think, like, maybe I switch it up. Tuesday, there's a lot of people here on Tuesday, the first stream of the week. So maybe we alternate between Tuesday and Fridays every time community night gets unlocked. Does that sound good? Sounds great, right? Good job, we did it. That's a plan. Thank you for the like on the YouTube. What do we... Is there a fucking clue? Yeah. I'm yapping too much. Oh, we have a new VIP command. Hino hasn't even used it.
What is going on?
Just simple one. I feel like there's a bunch of situations that can be used in them. Feels really good. Chaotic fights, yeah, 100%. Oh, now I'm sandwiched, boys. Come peek it. Wow! Didn't even react. We gotta get out of these lobbies, guys. We gotta increase our star rating. It's not fair. do a double Batman. We had it. I'm like, there's 3 teams here. There's one at Blanchett, one guy here, one here. I don't even need to be here anymore. That was awesome. 10 out of 10 landing. Shit. I see you lurking in chat, Witty. Feel free to be a pussy on every form of social media. He probably left right away, but who knows. Came to be nice after censoring my feedback on his YouTube video and then liking my criticisms of it on Twitter. I don't give a shit if he's trying to be nice after that. He left right away though. I would wish it was a beef. Could be a beef if I decided to make it into a full-fledged one, but it's just something I talk about on stream for right now. Woody also plays mostly solo. He's a much better player than me, and he plays on EU, which is definitely a harder region, right? But ever since they made the changes to MMR for like skill-based matchmaking, for especially for solos, and changed Necro, he made a video saying he wanted old Necro back. Obviously, without it letting you take MMR hits. I'm not saying he was asking for that bullshit, but almost nobody wants that back. And I only play solo, effectively. I don't want that shit back. I still get revenge all the time, but again, I don't play it. I'm not a high 6-star player. I have a 1.5 to 1.6 KD. We're not the same, but that's the thing. Like, it's another, you know, high-level player trying to make this, you know, suggestions and decisions that for shit that really only affects less than 1% of the player base, right? And even lower if you think about it, because an even smaller percentage of high 6-star players are solo, right? So I left some valid like comments on like my experience with solo play and why I would not want to see it change back to that, and why it would just be bad for the game, because team players especially hated that shit, having to deal with the guy getting up repeatedly, right? And I wasn't mean in my comment. I wasn't snide. I didn't have a tone about me, you know? It was just giving my feedback, right? The MMR video I made was more about Reddit being misinformed on solo MMR, not having a modifier, which was completely ridiculous. I'm gonna die to a zombie. Oh, I have regeneration. That's good. Sometimes Scrapbeak is just really... He almost rivals the assassin in annoying Annoyances. Sorry, I can't finish my thoughts. Once I kill this fucker, every team's gonna arrive here. Alright, we're good. Okay. Okay, so I gave my feedback, right? So on YouTube, when you comment, you don't know if your comment actually showed up, because if you just look it up normally, you know, on Chrome, you have to go in incognito mode to find out if someone is removing your comments, basically, and effectively like shadow banning your comments. So I noticed, like, I replied to somebody I knew too in the comment section, and you think, like, normally you'd get a response, so that's what made me check back in incognito mode. Incognito mode shows you the comments that are showing up for everyone, right? All of mine were being hidden, which means he purposefully censored my comments. Because, what, they went against his thoughts in his video or whatever? So then I went on Twitter and posted a screenshot of like what it looked like in normal Chrome versus incognito mode, showing the censored comments, showing what the comments were. They weren't inflammatory in any way. And he was at TwitchCon at the time, but he didn't reply, but he liked both my post and my reply to the post, right? So it couldn't engage in that discussion if no one can see them. Yeah. It's like, it's the worst kind. It's like, it's not even like, it'd be a little bit different if you saw they got removed. Not much better because you're still being censored, but that's what sucks about YouTube comments. So the only reason I know about that shit, by the way, is because of Huge. And why it's a big difference is that Witty is a Crytek partner. Why I like your comments, but he liked my tweet, Magno. He liked my tweet, and it let me know. Like, I don't know why he did that. I should make a fucking video. I don't know, man. I don't want to farm this shit for engagement, you know. It really, I'm not a pussy about it, because I'll talk about it on stream all day if you guys want me to. Like, I love calling that shit out, but like, it's only gonna reach my community. Let it be. I don't know. But why was he lurking for a few minutes in chat? Yeah, I want to make the content I want to make, and it's typically not to farm drama, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Book? I don't farm anything. I just have fun moments in this game, and I like to show them off and add a little bit to it with an edit, you know? As it's like you and Necro, many of you have seen, right? And I just hope that you guys end up liking it. But I don't really pander to shit. I don't go to where all the clicks might be. And to be clear, I might still make a video on this. It doesn't mean I won't, but for the... What the fuck was that guy? Guys, I want to be clear. I'm 4-star right now. I don't even know how. So I'm going up against 2.5 stars. You will not see me VoIPing with these guys because I don't belong in this lobby. I just need to get the fuck out of here. It's very rare that I drop to 4-star. It does happen though. I'm fucking surrounded somehow. Why is... Oh my god. He shot me!
Humiliation.
How the fuck he headshot me when I'm jumping down on him, bro? Nice shot. But what the fuck? I've been shot by a bow, like, in the chest. That was wild. Yeah. That's one part of the reason I check what lobbies I'm in, because my MMR can fluctuate. I'm not the greatest player, guys. I've never posed to be. I have my moments when everything's clicking. But I want to make sure I'm not VoIPing and like talking shit and stuff if I'm in a lobby like this, you know? And I'm fully transparent. I check team details after every game. You don't see that from many streamers, and they all have excuses for it. Oh, you shouldn't care about your like. No, it's more about being transparent about who you're going up against and what type of lobbies you're in. Because you can't trust fucking content creators and streamers, man. You just can't. You can't trust them for being genuine. You can't trust anything about them because like the content game is way too fucking hard, and people do shady shit. Cabbage level. But no, I'll totally be like friendly with people and shit. But no, that would back when you could like G rank so easily and not on purpose, just like you use Necro and got your revenges like that one. Because I would get up almost every time. But back then I didn't always know what lobby I was in because I would hide my star rating too. I would hide my star rating if I ever dropped to 3 because it depressed me to see it was 3. But I should have probably just always shown it. And I always checked team details back then, so you could see who I was up against. You just kind of always see my rating, but you could figure it out. If the lobby's full of 2s and 3s, it means I'm 4-star or something, you know? Or if it's full of like 4s and 5s, it means well, back then I never hit 6-star because I was like, good to be a top player in the old 6-star bracket. I've always just been above average or whatever. Nothing special. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, so with Huge, to finish my thoughts, like, when Huge would delete negative comments and negative feedback and his comments, because that guy has a lot of haters, and it's well-deserved, right? But if you go into the comment sections on his videos, especially the ones where he's, like, trying to call someone out, like, in the case where I spotted him for heavily D-ranking, because he was in the same lobbies as me, and he has, like, twice the KD I do. That kind of thing. And then he tried to throw other streamers under the bus, like Calamity, and, I think it was Bushwhacker. With no real evidence, just like other threads of people claiming they were also D-ranking. Did I never got my bounty. Or did I? Here's the bounty! I never picked it up. I just got out of there. I was being shot at. It doesn't matter. You guys should have said something though. But it's different. Like he's an independent contractor in a way, you know. He's not partnered by Crytek. Huge. He couldn't even get into the creator program, which is like you need 30 viewers or whatever. They wouldn't even let him into that, is my understanding, and for good reason, right? I forgot the bounty. Thanks, Necro. You got it if you used a. I didn't. It was both were red up top. Delayed chat. Shut up. Oh shit. Oh my god. Look at this. Like I should it should be able to see my fucking like length of time played, 1.6 KD, so you know, above average, and it should just there should still be a floor that you can't go down below based off of your long-term stats, guys, in my opinion. And maybe it resets if you take a year break or something, I guess. But you're probably still not going to suck. You're going to remember Hunt and how to play it. And it's the shooter at the end of the day. Like, the skills transfer, you know? But you're not going to see me leaving games like that. Be like, bro, I just fucking destroyed the lobby up. Holy fuck, I was popping off! No, I speared 2 guys and, like, I still died somehow. And if you think I like to show that on stream, if and when my MMR does get that low, because I would say I hit high 4-star 10% of my time playing, 10%, and lately like 70% of it's been 5-star, low to high 5-star, mostly high, and 20% low 6-star. And my play fluctuates. Now that I've completely quit drinking, for the most part, we might still have like whiskey on community nights or something, because it helps lubricate things. PP. I do kind of expect. I don't know. I would say that unless I got actually drunk, my gameplay didn't suffer too much KD wise. Yeah, Jet, it should. And part of me thought the new system would take that stuff into account. But I don't know. This account has 1,000 hours on it, which is more than enough. I've had that before. I wish the alcohol content was higher, because it's hard to drink those fast enough to like get a good buzz going. I think was my issue with that kind of alcoholic soda. I tried that like 5 years ago, I want to say. My drink of choice lately was Screwdriver peanut butter whiskey. Is really good. Just drink it straight. You could mix it with like root beer and shit too, though, if you wanted. I didn't really finish my thought. I was almost done. I mentioned like Huge's comment section and his heavily censored comments. And by the way, that's the reason he posts shorts on YouTube. He does not post them to TikTok. And you want to know why? And this is my working theory. You basically can't manage your comments on TikTok effectively at all. And what I mean by that is you can't set it to like approve mode only. And that's what he likes to do. That's how he censors all the negativity. And like, you know what? If someone's like calling you names and shit, yeah, you can delete that shit. You don't need to let people post that shit. But if someone's like saying like, dude, you got blatantly caught doing this, like your excuses are bullshit and here's why. If you're deleting that, that's just straight up censorship. But he's not a Crytek partner, and Witty is. That's what I wanted to say. Witty should be held to higher standard. Because he's partnered with Crytek and he's an ambassador of the game, right? And he asked for feedback in his YouTube video. So that's all. I'm done with that, right? Okay. It's not the last time we'll talk about it, I'm sure, but I know the only reason I brought it up is for the first time I saw him pop up in my chat in the joins and parts on my chat program thing that I have on my monitor over here. This one here that you can barely see because the light's too bright. Yo, thank you for the likes. $10, $11, $12. Thanks for doing your part. Last time I played drunk, I got on the next day and was missing 15. Yeah, I'm gonna run dual aftermaths and just let it go. Let it go. Actually, you were probably running like Aftermath, Nitro, 1 in each arm. Trying to be Rambo. That was a great Batman though, jumping out that window. It only worked because that guy had 0 reaction time. Can you drink 10 glasses of gin and tonic? I ended up dumping the rest. That's how I knew I was done. Because I drank some more Saturday night and I ended up... I don't have a drinking problem, good. But I ended up vomiting because I drank too much too fast. I just wanted to get fucked up and watch poker, you know what I'm saying? Then I mixed it with Red Bull. That's probably what really fucked it up. I mixed it with Red Bull for the first time ever. I didn't have any tonic water left. That was not good. That did not sit well. And I ate a spicy chicken thing. It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. I think the gin happened. Was the gin on Friday? I don't remember. It might have been. Yeah, the gin was towards the end of Friday. My speech started slurring 100%. It was bad. I won't watch the end of that stream. Just find my VODs on YouTube. There's the playlist of all my VODs. Those watch hours count towards getting me partner. We're like 350 hours ago. Got a team approaching. Hey, buddy. Holy fuck. Truce! I can't hit shit! Zombie fucking body blocked me and it worked out. Why can't I hit anybody? Go away! Fuck! Zombie help, kind of, maybe. Alright, let's get vision here, actually, and see where the fuck this guy's teammate is. He's solo? I'm not gonna watch him. Zombie was being mean. He's bullying me. I'm not gonna play this game. Just be happy there's a limiter on my microphone and I don't do things like Tyler 1G or not I said Tyler 1G like he's Summit. Tyler 1 if you're not familiar with him. I don't play League or anything, but he purposely uses like a scuffed SteelSeries mic with no limiting on it. So if he goes ballistic, his mic goes absolutely nuts. And it's super funny. I'm not gonna do that shit to people. Also, it helps keep Eda's barks toned down a little bit. Sometimes I wonder if I should up the range on my mic a little bit. The Doom Center. I couldn't hit that guy. I was taking quick shots and everything, but he started off so strong this stream. It's in my head a little bit that I don't want to die to these players. I'm not gonna lie. Man, laptops. Sometimes I use my laptop's onboard microphone. Absolutely hard. That kind of reminds me of when I ran into Guy Ferrari in game. That's an older short, so a bunch of you might have never seen it. But he was like lagging too, so it was like it was fucking up his mic like extra hard because he was lagging, and it was the funniest shit ever. What's up, Major? Thank you for the light. Heavy distortion is the word I was looking for. It's still one of my favorite shorts to this day. If you remind me after this game, I'll pull it up. Man, I'm struggling to find these clues, bro. Am I going nuts? I was just up there. Oh, it's Jesus Christ. Shh. I didn't want to bleed. Pussied out on my swing. How could this happen to me? Good self-control, yeah. Yeah, I got into the partner creator program for it. I don't have any feelings on it. It looks pretty. I like shooting people, don't get me wrong, but the two-handed melees look neat. It gives the vibe that there's going to be a robust melee system, which could be interesting, but I don't know. But yeah, there's just not enough details to like give any real opinions. Oh, people are dying. Yeah, I wonder if it's... I shot in between both. I shot in between both. Do you guys ever do that? Isn't that the worst? It's not as bad as that. He didn't die to the butcher. I think a player out here got him. Yeah, there's two teams fighting. These guys were dead quiet during all of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Humiliation. I will grunt at the 2- and 3-star players, guys. I will grunt. Grunting is fair game for all play levels of play. I should, if I had committed to jumping over the fence, I get away from that bow guy and I reset, I think. We're a little rusty. So nobody's put in point. Do you guys know how to put in points for community night? I started it. It should show up in the chat thing. Is it not showing up? Is it broken? Oh, it's at 0. Maybe it wasn't updating. Hold on. Yeah, there's some in there. Oh, it's at, okay, there it is. It didn't update right away. I don't get messages anymore. I have to like have Twitch chat pulled up. Yo, Objector, what's up? They got rid of... Yo, thank you. Yeah, I can't see them show up in my chat. Because they got rid of the API stuff for it, if that makes sense to anybody. What's up, yo? I'm gonna ask in the chatty. What's up, Nez? Still too fucking warm in this room. I need a split air conditioner. Maybe I can swing the upgrade next spring or something. Ricky. What AI do you use to make your thumbnails for YouTube? Hey, some of it's me, but I use ChatGPT. I typically give it actual assets from Hunt though to work off of. Because then it looks less AI-like, you know? Try to make it look as little as... Yeah, thank you. I try to make it look realistic, but like something like... Obviously, like some of the positions and shit, they don't exist in Hunt. Yeah, I add in like the assets of like I green screen the mountain man and stuff and feed it in and do shit like that. Where's my fucking spear, bro? Spear Daddy's getting angry. I don't even... Where'd I kill that? I'll never find it. His body decomposed. He didn't drop a trait, so it's literally impossible. Awesome. Well, as long as I get... And I already used the med kit, so it's probably going to refill that first. Oh, we can... No, we can get more loot here, actually. So. Hidden cache. Yeah, but before I learned how to use this tool and shit, not that Zaggy a couple days ago. How'd that go? I was gonna say, believe it or not, like thinking about having to do the thumbnail would stop me from making long form videos, because like I dreaded it so much because it was so hard for me to do. To make anything like decent looking, unless I like did something stupid simple, but which can work. I got my spear back, thank God. But yeah, I'd have like a video idea and should start working it, but like, but what am I gonna do for the thumbnail? And it would just become like a writer's creative block thing for right or wrong reasons. It gets really irritating, people saying like, we should take the time to do it yourself. Like, I remember spending time on the Mako cannon thumbnail. I feel like I spent hours on it, tweaking it. From like looking to shit to looking okay to looking like shit. Let's pick that up. Work. The other thing, Mac, I don't know. Never mind. Keep that thought to myself. Things. Okay, we got multiple teams here. Simulators. Just being a total dick. Right on. Good to hear it. Yeah, above me. Another team joins the mix. Oh, he dropped down too. Alright, double headshot. Another team's coming on. Come on! Okay, that works out actually. Wow. Nice shot. Shotgun mode! Shotgun mode! Fuck you! He's solo. Feels solo. I think he just got up. Got him. That felt good. That felt good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this 4-star shit. That was another solo. Get Necro back. Auger. Yeah, everyone's slowly appearing here. Triple tap. And I have to fight the assassin. Ew. At least there's a close exit. my god. I don't think I've ever died to a zombie. You could have witnessed a streamer first. So tilting, dude. So tilting. She was just standing there. What the fuck? I don't like explosive ammo. It makes my aim go wacky whack. Also at night, it's gonna be really obstructive. They're just gonna keep throwing shit, and I think I get away for free. Maybe. Painfully slow. Aimbot. I think we're good. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Meh, meh, meh. Hey, what's wrong? Imagine hiding your stats. Oh. Oh. That is crying. I'll kill a bounty. You're good. Hey, I fixed it. Originally, it was supposed to work this way, but I fixed it so it won't ever pick the same prediction twice. Per stream, at least. It'll be more random that way. And I also added the will add a bark one. Although that one's gonna suck if it's late at night and she's sleeping, but whatever. I'll just cancel it if that's the case. That was your suggestion, I believe, Magno. I also added one called Will Ark Get Angry? I guess we'll have to just trust my judgment on if I got angry or not. Because I don't trust yours. Point goblins. Fuck yeah. I was keen to stream. I was looking forward to it. But then I would never ever be able to edit real content. I could still make shorts doing that, but there is such a thing as your social battery. It does deplete. And I know you're kidding, but no, having like days off is important for like the off-stream work stuff, but also giving your mind time to rebound and like come up with fresh ideas and things like that. That's how it works for me anyways. I pretty much used to stream like six days a week, and all I did was stream when it was the Cycle Frontier. But I wasn't like making any edited stuff really. I wish I had started learning that stuff sooner. Maybe I could have been the one to save the cycle. Highly doubtful. I just have to kill a bounty. Some people are built that way. Like, I was able to work a lot, but I did eventually burn out, but that was more because of I put too much pressure on myself. You know what might have helped, Magno, is that I had like a 3-year stretch where I didn't really get to game at all because I was so busy with my work at the mill. Well, one year was that of being extremely busy, and 2 years I got really passionate about playing poker, Magno, and I'm lucky I'm as decent as I am now at shooters because my skills were so fucking dilapidated by the time I got back into gaming. I felt, and you know, you're a little bit older. I was like, what, 35 at the time, getting back into the swing of things. Around the pandemic. You're not gay? Are you fucking... He finally comes out about not coming out. God damn it. We outed Pedarius for being a bigot all for nothing. If you have to do something extra to make the games fun, I don't know. I feel like it defeats the purpose, like setting a goal, but everyone's different. Like speedrunners, they don't actually enjoy playing like Super Mario 3, but they love trying to get that extra 1/10 of a second off or whatever, right? Like, so they're playing because of goals they set, you know. But, yeah. Is following you stream to stream and reporting you to the streamer? For what? How do you know that? That's wild. I don't think it's hard to believe. These people seem to mostly not give a shit. That was an old man that would tell tall tales of owning Dorm GoldenEye sessions. Back in my day, I didn't even have to main Odd Job to tear you nerds up. Like that, yeah. Have to fight the assassin again. You guys ready? This action-packed fight. I got banned from another streamer's chat that I've never set foot in, and I think some of her mods hate me, but I've also never stepped foot in their streams. It's too bad. She seems like a cool person. She might not even be aware I'm banned. I don't fucking know. She probably is. Another guy I watched and was watching him for about a year, and then suddenly I was restricted in chat. I asked what was going on, and the streamer said that someone came to his chat and warned them about me, and then his mods restricted me. And they did all that, I'm gonna assume, without any receipts of, like, well, I don't know what are you being warned about? Oh, because you went into his chat and said you came out of the closet. Doesn't quite add up, but then I went to another channel I watched, same thing. There's a small I don't know. That's wild though. Can you DM me? Don't say it in my chat. Can you DM me who the first one is? The one you've been watching for a year or whatever? Imagine being a viewer and wandering around streams to get other views. Well, I don't hang out in Ray's channel anymore and unfollowed after. I have a very special case. It's one person in particular, and I think it's very valid. It is she who will not be named, who went after my livelihood over being called a rat, and basically fucked with me, her and her friends, for a year. Without it going on. But I saw this person in his chat, and I don't think she's a regular or anything, don't get me wrong, but I asked them, like, yo, do your boy a solid, and why is and fucking ban her. And he just, like, wouldn't respond or anything. It's like, fuck you, dude. I'd have your back 100% if I knew someone did all that shit to you. And I gave him all the details. I gave all the receipts. It's like, I don't have time to be friends with streamers that can't do the most basic kindness of doing you a solid against a piece of shit person like that, you know? Some people are just desperate to get every viewer possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be involved in the drama. It's more like I'm just not going to be around your channel ever again if that person's going to be allowed in your chat. And it's the only person that I'd ever say that about. I want to say that about Pedarius. We're like huge. Anyways. DM me, motherfucker. Did I ever read you, Magno, what one of Pedarius' viewers said about him in a Twitch DM to me? It was one of the saddest things I've ever read. Here it is. I have it. I have it cataloged. While we're waiting for these teams to show up. I was there when you came back to, it doesn't show what I typed here, but I said, are you sure this guy's not a total douchebag and it's all an act or whatever? No, not that guy. That guy's a real special one. No, this guy is like just admits that like Pedarius has his issues, kind of thing. But I was there when you came back, so this was the first time he ever he blew up at me. I always have receipts, guys. If I talk shit about someone, I have the receipts. I don't just start drama for nothing. I don't know. I wonder where, sometimes I wonder where my stream and YouTube would be if I just farmed this shit. But yeah, look at this. He almost immediately backtracked. So to give you guys an idea, I had 1v1'd him once. He beat me. It was a really good fight. I went and said GG. He was distracted by getting bits or something and didn't even respond. We had another fight where I got necro revenge on him, and it was a back and forth, multiple necros, you know, old school, before the engine. Awesome fight. I went in to say GG, and he went into his thing where he... And I do think it's an act. It's just he's acting like a total douchebag, brash, like, oh yeah, GG's, dude, GG's, GG. He like went fucking hard, right? It just came off as like a super douchebag. But you know, if that's how you want to be and like that's how you play things up, and it's an act, whatever. Okay, I get it. But it doesn't mean I have to like him, right? But what happened is I ended my stream 3 hours later that day. And I went back to his channel, and he was still talking about me and calling me a douchebag when I'm not even there. So it's like, man, this doesn't feel like an act anymore. And there was no VoIP, by the way. There was no VoIP. It was just a straight up brawl fight. It was a great fight. He's a really good player. He's better than me. He should be. He's got like 10K hours, but hours isn't everything. But yeah, he's better than me. No, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't VoIPing and in any of my fights with Pedarius, so that there was no reason to call me a douche. I literally just went to say GG because it was a really good fight, and I don't really do it that often unless it's a really good fight. Fucking Dolge. No, it's not a Dolge. Excuse me, officer. Oh, I could have had him. Fucking kick streamer too. I killed a bounty though. Did I not switch? Is that why I was lagging? I don't think I switched back to my scene. No game sound. Yeah, there should have been game sound. I was in react mode, yeah. Well, I'm glad nothing cool happened. I would have been upset. Oh, I must not have... I don't have game sound on that scene. You're right. Well, luckily nothing that cool happened. Nobody even voted in the prediction. You guys suck. So it's 84 in here, then the AC is working. I need a fucking split air conditioner. It's fucking brutal, man. And it's 8 o'clock. It should be cooling down by now. Well, yeah, so I did it. Yeah, that's what was wild. I did it both ways, but he never saw it the first time. But anyways, to finish what I was talking about, this is what this guy, this longtime viewer of Pad had to say about him. Like, when I came in 3 hours later and he was still calling me a douchebag over like me just saying GG, and I didn't think argue with him. It's just like, wow, dude. It's like, okay, see ya. It's like he almost immediately backtracked on what he said and tried to say GG and clammed up after you said something in his chat because he didn't expect you to be there 3 hours later. He calls everyone names and yells insults through VoIP all the time. He'll never be a hunt partner because of it, but that's just his whole gimmick. He won't be one because he'll you know, he's too divisive to grow beyond a certain point. It's whatever. Pat admits he's stupid and can't play more than a couple of games at any given time because he can't learn them very good too. So other than Hunt, the only games he ever has played are Project Zomboid and Overwatch. And just imagine having someone write that shit about you. Maxwell hat.
Give me my hat, bitch.
I was wondering why my frames are dropping, because that's display capture instead of game capture, and my frames get fucked up. Who the fuck is the bird? Like, it's _bird TTV. Come on, man. Looks like he's Spanish speaking anyways. Damn. Maxwell, yeah, hold please. Cowboy Maxwell. No, it's not auto. I gotta spin it. Because if there's 2 outfit changes in the stream, I deny the second one. Unless it's just a hat change, I'll do hat changes. The outfits are a pain in the ass. Howdy. I'll be right back. I gotta let edit in. My God. Like in the movie? Like the movie was in Middlesex, Connecticut, right? I don't know if it was where it was filmed, but I love Donnie Darko though. The original edition, not the director's cut. They almost ruined it. I'm going emo mode. Yeah, I don't know if where it was filmed, but I know the town they were in was called Middlesex. And it was filmed in California. What town? Why is there a fucking screen? Middlesex, Virginia is where it takes place in the story. So both wrong. I remembered Middlesex though. I'm proud of that. Yay. Jesus Christ. Can't hit the easy shots, but yeah, fuck me. Nice recovery, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Come on, muchachos. Help, step bro, I'm burning. That's where I get a headshot. Oh! No! going into beetle mode again. Fuck you. I'm out. I did what I needed to do. I do hear a shot if there's a beetle. God, I love the click. Poseidon.
Supporters.
Poseidon donated $25.
Thank you for the big dono.
Background for the donation page is hilarious. This is just a tribute.
Oh. How long was I muted? Did I just hit it on accident? How long was I muted? I don't even know why I hit that. It had to have been an accident, I think. Okay, okay. There was a lot of thank yous. And then just said, please DM me the streamer you were talking about, Poseidon. I need my curiosity satisfied. First one you were talking about. You did? Did you do it on Twitch? Like a nerd? You did. God damn it. You're in Discord now. No, thank you so much for the dono. Sorry, I don't know how I hit that. I think that gets you added to the dono page now. Dono section, that is, I mean. It's probably kind of dangerous to put a sticky on him, isn't it? Since he could rush you. And it doesn't kill him. Interesting. Did it do, like, nothing to him? Dude, it did, like, nothing. Is this a barrel? I'm gonna die to this. I have no stamina! Oh my god. I never run out of stamina, but I never got a clue. Holy shit. That's wild. Remedy. Oh, cool. I can get my bars back at least. Lifetime fan. Shut up. I don't even know you anymore. You magically became straight today. Bomb Lance was crushing it. Yeah. Like consistently. Maybe you have to hit it in the stomach, but it like did nothing. I had to do like full damage to it still. Oh, that guy... I won't say his name. That guy you mentioned though is a total crybaby. He claims a ton of people are view botting and has no evidence for it, other than their chats aren't like super active for their count, but they're like nowhere near the burden of calling them a view botter. And he's one of the actual partners. I joke about this shit because of how I got my partner checkmark on Twitch. Hopefully you know by now, but a lot of people look at it like, oh, well, these days you can only get it if you had 75 viewers, so you must have fallen off kind of thing if you don't have 75 anymore. He is that type, and you could just feel a lot of jealousy that comes from him. And no, because I had an actual chat with him, because one of the people he accused of view botting is the most blatant person I've seen in the hunt category, basically, Delacroix, And he was 100% right about that guy. So it's not like I wrote him off or anything, you know? But yeah, it's funny that it was that guy of all people. It's actually really funny because he comes off as kind of desperate for viewers. I know stamina. I'm actually resetting this game, just FYI. Daddy's home. Alright. No stamina. No spirit. It feels like it's a 1% chance in a game where I don't get to at least a single clue. And it's the worst thing ever. I almost died to a bug barrel. Wild. I can't believe the bug dissipated. Yeah, you know why? I lost my necro, so it would have been really, it would have felt really bad. I don't know if I would have crashed out though. That is crashing out. Oh, I would many times. I just don't. I'm not in a bad enough mood, I think, to crash out on that. I would definitely not be happy though. But that's like the comedy of Hunt. Being in a long protracted fight at spawn, kill 2 out of 3 players on the team, decide to peace out because the last guy's kind of ratting it up, and I can't burn his last teammate, so. But yeah, to lose necro and then die that way with no stamina. Because I am so used to always having stamina, I don't even look. I just always have it. Because you guys know how I play. I always have conduit. And I always have 1 stamina shot. And it's almost always enough. Almost. That is angry.
What is going on?
Someone request this Morgan's email. What's the Hunt Reddit saying, guys? Do you think Hunt has fallen into a trap of having too many traits? No. It needs more traits. More! There's maybe a few that could still be combined. But yeah. I think Gator Leg should get merged with something. Because it's useless on like 2 of the maps, pretty much. And this is the 3rd thread I've seen on a UI map rework. Shut the fuck up. I mean, this does look nicer, but shut the fuck up about the map. Stop talking about the maps. Should all be rare in world only. I could maybe get on board with that, but not rare in world, but pretty much guaranteed to have them at carts, so that carts become more valuable to get to, kind of thing. And yeah, it would provide more excitement. Like, hey, okay, let's go to here and then let's hit this cart so we can get some special ammo, and then fights. There's more points of interest where fights happen, kind of thing. But also have it in random spots. I think special ammo adds to the game overall. I don't know. I'm biased towards special ammo because I'm solo. To be fair though, like I feel the negative effects of it worse because I'm solo as well. But if I didn't have it, I don't know. It would really hurt me for sure. We got a team. Thanks for the alert, Necro. Was that clue was already picked up, right? I forgot to notice. Whoever was here must have come through here. I went to prison. They're making a lot of noise. How did I not? You jump over the wall?
FMJ! Nerd!
Please tell me I killed him. 147. Detract that melee kill. How did I not? What? What? That guy just appeared next to me. So bad. Only. Did I not? I think he's crouched in that building. It's the only thing that makes sense, really. It's my fault. It's my fault. Fuck this super hot weather. It's 84 degrees out at 8:30 p.m. Is that like thermodynamically possible, guys? I don't know. Wow. You mean noise traps and everything? Oh, you mean like the field? Yo, those fields are horrible to cross. Terrifying. Yeah, it needs a couple trees. But I suppose it's by design, I guess? I don't know. Technically, it's like a game sense thing. It's like, okay, if we think there's players nearby, we shouldn't cross this field kind of thing. But yeah, it's just... get ambushed. Basically fucked. They should add walls you can just put up in front of you out of nowhere like rust. Excuse me. Excuse my burpitude. Dude, I bought these like they're like potato chips. I don't know what they're gonna taste like. I haven't had them yet. But they're made out of chicken. But they're like, they look like a potato chip. I'll get the bag in a second. Remind me if I... It's very confusing. But something about them sounds good. Hold up. Yes. Is it chicken skin? That makes a little bit more sense. It makes it sound like it's like actual like chicken. Like the meat of the chicken. Because I didn't think there'd be that much protein in chicken skin. Like most of it's... You call it chicken. Okay. I'm gonna get punched here. I'm just gonna bust open this door and go nuts, guys. Never mind, guys. Round 2. Oh no! Bad for me. Miscalculated. Miscalculated. I don't know why that's triple pressing. Better than salmon. I had salmon tonight. I love salmon. Big salmon on jasmine rings. Get a W, boys. Hot kid. Hold on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck. Why am I not being shot at? How did that just happen? I should have died. Like heavy. I just hold left click. Guess I'm like basically surrounded. Guys. How the fuck do I get out of this? It's bound to T. You can kind of see it on my hotbar. I know it's kind of faded. T, right next to R for reload. T. And reminder, I use ESDF for movement keys, so it's very easy to hit with my index finger. For all of you guys, that would be pretty awkward to hit. Let's spear my way out. That and around missing that. If you type exclamation point keys, exclamation or the explanation's kind of there. 'Cause I'm retarded. Creature Fiend, what's up? Hey, appreciate that. Don't be a stranger. The live streams are almost as good as the edited content. Sometimes. Thanks for the like. Pooping at work. Fuck yeah. Who is Outlaw YouTube trying to join my Discord? Just trying to make sure you're not a bot. It's you? It's not you. So. That would be one of the few games to make me try. Yeah, you do use a lot of keys if you don't use scroll wheel to get to your consumables, which I highly recommend not doing. It will cost you a fight. Alright, let's do this again. It's right on the stomach. It's right on the stomach. Okay. No. Wow. He just doesn't like to die. Yeah, I get it. Super casual. But just having the precision of knowing exactly what key to hit for the heals, like C, Z for my stamina shot, but you know, I use that at the start of the match. Yeah, being just to always know I just have to hit C and not scroll through, and not, it's not about being faster. Like, yeah, it's still technically faster even if you scroll perfectly. But it's when you fucking miss scroll and you're like running through the woods with Surefoot, you know, and you're getting shot. Like being able to always like hit C and get your shot, like, it's like huge. It's definitely huge. It's fucking huge, yo. After dark, yeah. Feeding on the sadness of 3-star players. Right now, 2 and 3 stars, sadly. So it's making me sad. The thing it says about that is like right here. She just yelled at me. The thing it said about players could easily reach keys such as Q, A, Z, W with their pinky. That makes no sense. That's ChatGPT being stupid. It has nothing to do with my pinky. So I can hit more keys on my left with my ring finger, really. And my pinky rests perfectly on the most right side part of my shift key. So I should maybe revise that command to say ring finger. Because ring finger would be more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because that's annoying to me. I skimmed that because that was like ChatGPT's explanation. Because I knew it came from Quake. Wasn't really sure why. I just know why I used it, and I think I had heard about people using it, so I tried it because it made logical sense to me, and I never walked back. The only time it becomes a pain in the ass is that once in a while you get a game that really hates letting you set up custom key bindings for everything, and it can be really frustrating. It's pretty rare. I'm trying to remember the last time that happened, but yeah, it's just so comfortable to me. But yeah, because of those key bindings, the SDF, that instant necro bug would happen to me outside of my control because you're strafing left and right in a fight. Do you play anything off stream, just single player? Not lately. I want to beat Claire Obscure. I'm just been kind of focused on the content and YouTube full partner push. But honestly, I should be playing more. I got distracted this weekend by both the Heat and World Series of Poker, though. Because I do have outside interests to this once in a while, but not many. End of Act 2. How many acts is there? I've seen you streaming it and shit. Addy, oh, you want to go outside and poop? You gotta let your poop out? Let me fix this command first. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I think the second part of that command comes from somewhere else. Yep. Alright, now it says ring finger. I don't know why. Man, if they were trying to hit those keys with their pinky, that feels very awkward to me. Not many people would use the SDF, so that bug you found... It's one of those bugs that was so easy to do, but it was hard to discover by accident, in a way. Because some people got... Let me let Ed out. She's fucking yapping. Yapping. Okay, we're back. Still too goddamn hot in here. You still here, Poseidon? There was something really funny that happened. Because of that video. And it was before I put out the video, I believe. But there was a guy that was mad. No, I just make sure you're not AFK before you start yapping. It's just good etiquette because I hate repeating myself. I thought I had a command for this. Hold on. Does this command work? Yes. So this sound bite, I gotta redo it.
Archaic, you're a gaslighting liar. Archaic, you're a gaslighting liar.
Okay, so I don't even know if I could find his YouTube. But this guy, before I locked down my Discord, so people couldn't. So basically, a bot can never join my Discord, and it can join, but they'll never be able to message you guys because my user list is hidden. And that's why if you're not a subscriber and you join for the first time, you won't have a role yet, so you can't see any users, right? So it looks like my Discord's broken or whatever. That being said, that guy came out of nowhere. He made a video accusing me of lying. I think I put out my video about the exploit at that point. Explained why it was happening to me against my own will. And it got me killed as much as it helped me. So for every time it helped me kill somebody because I caught him off guard by instantly rezzing, it also just fucks you because they're just there. Everyone's on guard still because it happens instantly. But yeah, against bad players, it would fuck them up. But this guy, why he was really upset is he has a Patreon that people actually subscribe to. His Patreon subscription number was public, meaning you could see how many dollars he was getting per month. This man was getting $200 a month to basically sell private guides on YouTube on how to do certain exploits for Hunt and a select few other games. Mostly Hunt though. And he was mad at me because I was the first one to discover the exploit and he couldn't make money off of it. I'm not making this up because he couldn't make money off of like selling more Patreon fucking subscriptions or whatever, man. I didn't even it blows my mind that that's even a thing. I couldn't believe it. I understand there's underground cheating Discords and shit, but like one's just for like exploiting, I guess, and like paying for the guides, Like these are for exploits, not cheats. I understand like paying for a cheat that was like coded and shit. I mean, I don't understand. I understand why people do it, but you know what I mean when I say I understand. Like that's commonplace, you know. The guy. It was in the sodium chloride, but yeah, so he joined my Discord. He DM'd his video to a bunch of people in hopes of like convincing everyone I was a lying cheater, like, and clearly doing this shit on purpose. And for anyone that's on the fence about that still, Crytek support completely exonerated me because I did eventually get temp banned. I didn't realize it at the time because the error code doesn't say that you're temp banned, and it was when the engine first came out. So they took 2 weeks to answer my ticket, and on the day they answered my ticket, my suspension ended. I just thought my account was bugged. I am kidding, but luckily I had this account, so I kept playing on this. But so the suspension ended, right? I didn't let it end there though. I went back and forth with support. Like, I want this stricken from my record. I really do use these key bindings. Like, here's the video explaining like why and how it happened. I do not purposely exploit, and for fuck's sake, I don't purposely like fucking stream it. But yeah, I made the video to tell people about it partially to get it because it's not hard to do. So like people were slowly discovering it, and it was happening more and more often. I was hearing about the instant necro shit before I put out the video. So people were discovering it, and then it starts to spread like wildfire, you know? No, I definitely got reported. There was one streamer, Wingdings, some PNG tuber. I hate that person, man. You know why I hate that person? And it created a bunch of bad blood with other streamers, by the way, because this person wouldn't fucking listen to me. But they came in. So I fought their team. I killed 2 out of 3. Then one of them killed me. And the instant necro thing happened, and I speared the last player. Because they were sitting right in front of me, and they died, right? Wingdings came into my chat asking, hey, and again, the new engine had just come out, big patch, big update, lots of stuff in the update. And they came in and asked, hey, is solo necro instant now or something? You got up like super fast. And I said, no. It's actually this bug in the game. It's basically like an exploit. If you hit your F key right away, you get up instantly. And I use ESDF for movement, you know, whatever. And I said, if you want to check out this video explaining it, but yeah, it keeps happening against my will, basically. So they said, oh, okay, and they left, right? I wanted to see what they were going to go back to their friends and say, because they were all streaming, their whole trio, right? This person went back to their chat immediately. He's like, oh yeah, guys, so I went into his chat. He's fucking exploiting. Just like, holy fuck, man. So yeah, like, I stand up for myself too. Like, I don't know. That person was friends with like some other friends, and like a whole another group of people hates me because of it. Some have come around, some haven't. It's like it is what it is. But people are just so, I don't know, man. To be fair, if I didn't know the person at all and they explained it the way I did, like, I don't know if I would always buy it. Because there's just a lot of shitty people out there that would obviously work in the corner. Thank you. Oh, thanks. This guy wants me to use fanning. Just say it, dude. Just say you want to see me run fanning, bro. Warning shots. I can't kill him from here. I'm not good enough. Bad. It's so funny because that specific exploit bug is so game changing. Well, it only affects solos, but yeah, it does. It isn't. It is and it isn't. Because it was happening to me against my will so often, it was getting me killed very quickly in spots where like I didn't want to get up right away. Because you want like people to start looting you and things like that, or hear them reload, and then you get, that's when you get up, you know. Like that's why I'm successful as often as I am when I use necro, right? But sometimes it almost feels like, and maybe I did a bad job of explaining it, but sometimes I think you can't make certain videos unless you have a built-up following and rep. You know what I'm saying? You'd have no credibility or whatever. I don't even know if that's true, but oh fuck you. I must have hit a barrel on the other side. Obi. Fucking absolutely washed. I meant to do that. No, I hit the oil. It wasn't that impressive. trying to get better at just talking alone to the camera kind of thing. Because I think it would be good to do like opinion-based videos and shit here and there. Or start learning how to do that. I do like sharing my opinions on things because I think I put a reasonable amount of thought into them. And I'm willing to change them after hearing differing perspectives on shit. Especially since I play solo, you know? There's a lot of things you can forget about how it is, how things feel for like team play and shit. Don't mind if I do. Learning how to do it. What do you mean? It's not that easy. Talking to nobody. It's super fucking awkward. Pacing, cutting out words that fluff, you know, being concise, learning how to speak in a clear and concise manner, right? It's easier when like I know there's people out there and like yes, but and like those are a lot of things you cut out in a video, right? So learning how to just speak that way naturally obviously makes things easier too. But no, it's harder than it sounds kind of thing, I guess. Or I'm just not good at it. What's up, Tremolino? Oh, it's assassin fight. What do you mean freeform? That is how I don't write a script. I do it freeform. God damn it. What's up, Vinny? No! He dropped it! Fucking last second. I don't know what freeform means, dude. That's what I said I'm learning. Like, I know I can't do a script. So what I've been doing, the 2 times I've done it, it's too fucking hot in here, everyone. AC's fixed and it's still 84 because it's fucking scorching ass summer. He dropped it with like no time. I thought I was gonna die to his teammates anyways. 3 emulators, that's a lot. Look at this guy, the timing on when he drops. It's actually funny. Let me place this right. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So what I do right now, Tremolino, is I record like the whole thing of what I want to say with all the ums and you know, I cut out the ums, and if I nailed a certain segment, I keep it, and then I'll just re-record whatever if I didn't like what was before it and after it. I'll re-record that, and I basically just keep re-recording, and then I finally get a coherent, concise, or at least like as concise as I can make it. I'm trying to get better at, but there's a I very much so think there's a skill to it's like public speaking, right? This isn't, I don't know, it doesn't. It's harder than it looks. You feel stupid. I feel stupid like talking to a camera alone, and I'm starting to get, what if you don't cut the ums? Stop it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It'll sound really bad. Go watch a bunch of videos and and keep track of how many times you hear someone's and pausing and like gathering their thoughts, and like sometimes you can. It depends on the kind of video you're doing. It really does. But that's why you see little jump cuts everywhere. Most people are cutting all that stuff out. Like Adobe literally has a feature to cut those words out automatically. It'll automatically cut up your... I don't use it per se, but... I also don't do that type of video too often, so... Kind of sucked to lose that hunter. Miscalculated. Why is this a video? It almost killed the teammate. That's cool. Being short, concise, and to the point is it's incredibly important, especially in this day and age with shorter and shorter attention spans. Just is. You have to leave some gaps, and when you're speaking, you can't just be constantly talking. So you gotta like keep it natural sounding too. That's why it's a YouTube series. Who, me? That's one of the videos I kind of want to do, and I should be fucking doing it. Why'd the World Series of Poker have to be this week? I really want to watch that. Oh, it's almost over. The final table is today. I think it's a 2-day thing. No, I don't want to pick on a group of people that has a fervent fan base. It's important to pick on something everyone hates. And I want to do this anyways because I know what I'm talking about in the space. The only thing I haven't done really good research on is like how much it really costs to run these view bottings. I like pulled up a site once and it was like shockingly inexpensive. But who knows if that site was legitimate, you know? I don't know. It was just like the first one in the Google listing. Can you get banned for it? No, that's the thing. It's incredibly hard to get banned for it. And you've now... Typically, to get banned for it, you basically have to blatantly be admitting to it on your stream and or showing the web browser interface that people use to, like, change the settings on it. Which is how that one girl got banned. But she was a nobody. Most recently in the news, Ray J, semi-famous rapper... most famous for fucking Kim Kardashian and her sex tape and helping turn her into a billionaire empire. Ugh. I hate this world that we're living in. Why are all the meatheads going nuts? Anyways, he full on admitted to it, said everyone's doing it, I'm doing it, and he's blatantly doing it. The stats are so very... He's one of those super blatant view botters. Crooked penis. I don't know about that. Sometimes that can be a good thing depending on the angle. Okay. Yeah, he full out came out and admitted to it, and he said it's like it's not against the law. Of course I'm gonna view blah 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 blah. You'd be stupid not to, like, kind of thing. the CEO of Twitch himself like helped get him onboarded and like into streaming on Twitch, and it's like the fact they haven't taken action against him or made him at least stop. Like I think you just take action and you ban for a week, but because he is a celebrity, maybe you like, okay, you stop doing it, we'll reinstate your account, even though we don't reinstate other accounts. Even that's wrong though, it's technically wrong, but I would kind of get it. But nothing has happened to this guy. Let me pull up his shit. Did I not save it? Yeah, here's Ray J. Whoa, 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 whoa. Breaking news. He hasn't like stopped. I mean, this could be a raid potentially. He substantially cut down on the view botting. So for those that can't see the numbers, this is 7,000 viewers and 6,500. After all the hoopla, he substantially cut down on it. And these could be his real numbers because he is a famous-ish rapper. So maybe he at least stopped, but he fucking admitted to it, dude. Like on his stream and shit. Sorry for the sick transition. Our games haven't gone that well today, guys. We started off hot, too. I know we'll go pretty... What are you talking about, 5 hours? I gotta go watch day 1 of the final table in a few hours. Get started on it at least. Wow! One damage. Ouch. Woo! What's this guy crushing there? What the fuck? Rats in hiding. There's 2 teams here. Ah! That's me crashing out. That's me crashing out. There's 2 teams there. They're both dead silent, except for the shotgun aside. It's too hot. At least I spared that dumb bitch. All shotguns, all the time. Little ratas.
A crippled little rata. What a reputation to leave behind.
This person's like brand new too. They're gonna do great in Hunt, guys. They have a promising future. The person I killed was a solo. Was it? Maybe it was a solo and the bounty team? I don't even know what's happening, guys. Oh, it definitely makes a difference. It'd be 80. It was 88 in here without my computers like streaming and putting out tons of heat, right? Over the weekend, it was 88 in here, which was a new high. The previous high while streaming was 86. It would have been, because the AC like just fully died, basically. It would have been over 90 in here, I'd have to imagine. And my hard limit it's just like 86, I think. But the humidity is much lower. The humidity is like 35%. That's also helping. What's up, Will? It's going really bad. Always sweating balls. These were the chips I was talking about. Why build day? Protein. I haven't tried them yet. I don't know if they taste good. But they're made there's no potato. They're made out of chicken breast, egg whites, and chicken bone broth. And it's 10 grams of protein per serving, and there's 4 per bag. And these are buffalo flavored. So I think they're either gonna be like pretty tasty or really gross. It's one of those things, I think. They're good? Okay. We'll see. Maybe I'll try one before the stream ends. We'll see. Bet they'd go great with a nice ice cold beer. How could this happen to me? I'm sober on everything. Speaking of Utica, Magno, one of my favorite poker dealers, who was also a really good player himself. Normally, poker dealers are terrible at playing poker because they're really overconfident, because they've seen so many hands, you know. But anyways, this guy, he's a really good player. He was from Utica. He would drive like fucking 2 hours to the casino he worked at. But he's like a short, stocky guy with glasses, you know, like a light beard, bald, little, you know, short, stocky. He was big, and there's an underground rap scene in Utica. And he was like a prominent figure in it. And he showed me one of his music videos once. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Wrong button. I didn't want to hit that. It was not you. It'd be great if it was you. There's one video on here, and I don't think this is it. Never seen that one. Fuck.
Daily living in dictatorships, nearly.
Oh, match started. All right, thanks, crazy. Bro went flying. A lot of medkits here. It was, yeah. Well, you came into my chat just randomly and gave what is now. You lied multiple times at this point. Another med kit. I already used that one? Okay. You came at, never really typed before. I think you typed one other time saying hi. And then like a week later, said you came out of the closet, blah blah blah. That's mine. Thunder, what's up? Let's go! GG's, guys. GG's. That was really clean. Clean. And had a railroad hammer. Nope, that's all it was. And then 3 days later, I had a few viewers that like to hate watch Pedarius because he's an entertaining train wreck. Don't get me wrong. And we spotted you more or less doing the same thing. And once we saw him react the way he did, I recorded it all. And I purposefully waited 2 months. Not that it was like there's any good stuff edited out. But it's not like he said any like really good things to make you feel better. He was still just being a piece of shit for no reason. But I waited 2 months so he couldn't like show an unedited version before I made the video. Because your VODs only stay for 2 months. I don't even think he would do anything with that anyways, because he's too stupid, but I heard a player. And honestly, as long as Hunt's still alive and he's still playing it, I'll re-release that newer Pride video every year during Pride Month. Maybe with some tweaks to it. should post that on TikTok here soon. Decent team. Can feel good about that W. We got to get back to 5-star though. Otherwise we're going to feel bad. Bad for the things we're doing out here. Games have not gone well though.
I don't normally make.
Hey guys. I haven't heard a single person VoIP today. I haven't VoIPed much either though. Just one of them days. Wow. Wow. I want to rewatch those. Holy fucking beetle right above me. Those were excusable misses, guys. Of course, we hit quick peek. No, we're gonna watch that in slow motion. Oh, I know I missed, but I'm hitting these shots though. I mean, they're standing still now. I never get Derringer kills. That was unlucky. I was about to blow open the door. That was really unlucky for that player. GG's. Ain't easy being cheesy. Thank you for the like, Mr. 15, Mr. Mrs. Yeah, that was not... I don't think that was the correct play from that angle. Most people don't run around like that like I do. Yeah, your best hope is that you cooked long enough that it explodes and kills them after you die. Should be a team here. I don't know. Yep. PvE, guys. Just come here and attack me, fucking idiot. Stop it, dude. think I saw a guy crouching there. Crouch it up. Crouch it up. Dude, these meatheads everywhere. There's so much PvE. They did, like, after the witch event ended, it feels like. It's been absolutely insane. Yeah, keep crouching. Fucking nerd. Ain't gonna save you. Keep sweating it out. Lover boy. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Keep sweating. Keep sweating. Keep sweating. Oh! Must not be hot enough where you are. It's 82 degrees right here. Woo! That was beautiful. Did you see how much the guy was crouching and jumping? I fucking earned that bounty, you assholes. I'm really low on ammo. Is there another team on the outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going nuts here. Wait, how did he get up? This is solo? Are you guys confused? I'm confused. Did he get necro? Very confused. It still felt good. That was a good debut. The other thing, inflection in your voice, Tremolino. It's hard, like, to be enthusiastic talking alone. Like, you have to, like, circling back to what we were talking about earlier. Like, to put some more, like, energy and inflection and just, I don't know what the word is. I mean, I think inflection kind of covers it. How many did we kill? How many did we kill? 9. 9, 9, 9. We're still fucking 4 stars. 3 trio wipes. And there was 1 mystery solo player. Above 1.0, 1.63. A little bit below. These aren't bad players. This is some are a bit newer for sure, but they all could aim. There's a lot of newer players. It's really exciting to see in terms of Hunt being Hunt, you know, growing and all that. And I never did I ever use Necro? I never 9 kills with no Necro. Oh, those missed shots at the start. I almost forgot. Okay, that's right in between the middle and right side player. Oh, and that one hit the, you could see it hit the wood post. The poison blew up off it. My aim did a little zigzag. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad at the Hunt.
literally runs in a smart fridge. That is literally runs
on a smart fridge. Insane behavior. Oh my god. I don't want to one up you, but I've hated the guy. Hated, you know. Had a great distaste for him for 2 years. Like the infection of my YouTube feed alone. I couldn't tell you how many times I like triple dotted and not interested, and like the shit would still hit my feed. And what I really want on my feed is hot Korean K-pop girls, okay? That's what I want my feed to be entirely comprised of. It's hard to do though. But yeah, I always struggled to explain why I really just didn't like him. And like, yeah, the voice modulator, like the super deep voice and shit is like one thing. It's just so fake and annoying. It's the arrogance and cadence at which he speaks, and like he just acted like a knowledgeable person on way too many topics, and my bullshit meter was just always going off with this guy. And then to see, like, you know, and all of it to start from a manage him WoW raid, you know, that's the funny part. But then like people started coming out of the woodwork, and like they fed into exactly what I was thinking. Because I think many of us who have like spent long enough in the workforce, a lot of us have met a person that acts like a know-it-all about everything. Like they're an expert and they talk like somewhat fluently, and it's like, but your bullshit meter just kind of goes off. Like, I don't think this guy actually, I think he knows some like the high level shit of something, and he tries to play it off as being an expert. My feed is only partially Korean and Filipino nurses. Nice. Are you saying yes to the nurses or or to the bullshit meter? No, these people are somewhat common. I mean, yeah. I knew one in high school, and I feel like I knew one. Yeah, pathological liars. They're like a subset of a pathological liar. Yeah. But that's what was wild. Like this guy just blew up. Cause like what he said like resonated with people and shit. All this stuff, like advice he would give, and just like about any number of things. But yeah, it's funny to see. And look, guys, he still has over 1 million followers, but he had 1.2 million, and he's almost down to 1.1. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. In the long run, he'll probably be just fine. But look at the. It's all the stuff recently. Like, yeah, the WoW stuff didn't really hurt him, but it caused everything else to spring forth. That is starting to hurt him, and then the stop killing games thing is what's damaged him the most. Spew absolute wild shit. Yeah, he's lost 100K roughly. He takes credit for other people's efforts as what. Yeah, like his he was like in the info security that what's it called, like, you know, that hacker convention or whatever, and he took like a bunch of credit for like winning his team a medal. But it was like over some inconsequential bullshit, and like he got called out by that community too. It's so good, dude. Yeah, I love browsing and live stream fails certain days. I couldn't tell you how happy I was the day the Manajam thing popped up, and like I pulled up Reddit, the subreddit, and like the 90% of the threads were all shitting all over pirate software. And I'm proud to say I'm one of the few, or, you know, one of the very many blocked by him on Twitter. Imagine how exhausting. He must have someone manage that. I think he has like some high tier mod that just like does all that shit for him. I don't talk about it. I don't talk about the Blizzard thing. Yeah. Daggy sent me it. Yeah, here it is for you guys who haven't seen it.
That was critiquing you for mentioning.
Sorry, hold on.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard. Game industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, like, I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this when I was at Blizzard. How do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you can that. There's a lot of people that brought that up. And it's like, I never said that I was. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting. When in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee.
I want to be fair.
I actually am the first...
Like, when he says, like, not understanding why people find you arrogant, but, like, kind of, like, getting, well, it's because, like, when I worked at like the steel, I had a few people that thought I was like either conceited or arrogant, and all I did was keep to myself. I never boasted about anything. I barely talked to people, and it was like that alone gave away that impression to people. So I kind of, with Dr. K, he's a really smart guy, and he makes a lot of great points and shit. And like, like I have a strong feeling about it if I'm gonna say I don't fully agree with what he's saying. Because this guy is obviously an extremely arrogant human being. But there are certain types of people that get misconstrued as conceited or arrogant just because they want to get their shit done, do a good job, and go home. You got his dad's birthday.
It's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet.
Now that you say, he turned it into a joke.
The first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second-generation Blizzard employee. First second-generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second-generation Blizzard. I'm the first second-generation.
I would love for that to not be true, but who the fuck knows?
Blizzard employee that ever existed in the company. I'm also a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. I worked at...
I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked. I missed that when I watched this the first time.
There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually at Blizzard. I think it was my first. I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe. It was me cracking a safe in at Blizzard. Your Blizzard stories are fake. Which Blizzard story do you think is fake? Would you like to talk to me or my dad that worked at Blizzard for 23 years that's currently in chat? Which one do you want?
Oh my god. Yeah, and I mean, part of it is if you get really close to a microphone like this and talk a bit. I mean, I can talk like this and be Pirate Soft. This is my normal voice, just really deep, dropped an octave, and my mouth is really close. But if I move it away, I'm still talking really deep. It's not quite as deep, right? It's obviously quieter too, but then it goes really deep. But yeah, like with XLR software, it's incredibly easy to change all those settings if you guys want to see. I can literally change at a wide variety of hertz levels how deep. So I can raise like the 31 hertz, 80 hertz. You want to see me max this out? Hold on. This is me talking, and this is me turning the bass all the way up, and maybe it's a little bit deeper now, and now I'm Pirate Software. All the deepness is here. This is all he does, guys. I'm surprised no one's made a video about this. Just upping these, because tons of people have an XLR. I'm a bit of an expert with the XLR. I worked at Blizzard for 18 years. Anyways. It doesn't fluctuate. Yeah, that's a good point. And he also did that interview on a very shitty mic, but there's a video of him doing an interview at some convention floor talking about one of his other games. You can hear the same clipping. I gotta re-listen to it. I couldn't fully hear. This is me talking, and this is me turning the bass all the way up, and maybe it's a little bit deeper now, and now I'm Pirate Software. All the deepness is here. This is all he does, guys. I'm surprised no one's made a video about this. That actually sounds like him right there. You're right, you can hear some weird clipping when I started to laugh and got a little too loud or whatever. Interesting. I should turn that into a fucking short, to be honest. I've never seen anyone do that. Actually, like, adjust their voice in real time. I'm gonna fucking make a short out of that, I think. Might do well, we'll see. Alright, I'm marking it. I'm cataloging it. I'll do it. Let me catch up on chat. I understand code in C++. I assumed he did too. When Coding Jesus walked through his code snippets, I lost my mind in laughter. Delusional. Yeah. Yeah, when his dad, you know, ripped on him for forgetting his birthday and not even sending a text. He said, well, didn't I send you a text? He's like, no, that was last year. It's like, well, that was the last text I sent you. So that one just applies to this birthday. And he was like kidding. But who goes a year without texting their parents? His dad works in tech. Like, my mom fucking learned how to text. And like, do I like texting with her? No, she asked lots of annoying questions. But I love my mom to death. But you know, she's a boomer. Like, they get annoying. What's up, Mafia? Mom stream when I asked her to come on stream when she delivered birthday cookies, and she refused. She doesn't understand what's happening. I don't understand what you do, son. No, she came in to stream once or twice. I tried to get her to sub with her Prime, but she refused. She didn't know how to do it, and I don't care enough to set it up for $2. He was, no, yeah, 100% Magno, 100%. I just wanted to be clear to the chat. He was like technically like joking, but no, he got caught off guard and he doubled down and like tried to make something humorous out of it. In many cases, though, he just doubles down and insists he's just not wrong and like, here's why you're wrong and blah, blah, blah. It depends on the scenario. Yo, thanks whoever. Poseidon, what's up? Click those hearts, yeah. I can't believe it got like glossed over that he didn't text his dad for a whole year. And I mean, I guess maybe they don't text. Because I guess that would mean his dad didn't text him at all either, but I don't know. Some parents like to do calls, you know. It's too funny though. Look up here, buddy. It's wild that it's 10 p.m. and still 82 in here, though. It's like actually stupid. This guy's clicking the heart way too much. Now there's dancing. Is there dancing dinos happening? Why can't I see this in mod view? Mod view is garbage. It's not technically fully fixed yet, but there's definitely a leak in the refrigerant, which is bad. And he put 9 pounds, I think he said 9 pounds of refrigerant, which by the way is $90 a pound. For every pound of refrigerant. And he estimated 3 pounds and it took 9. And he said it still didn't fill all the way up and he ran out. They're coming back 2 weeks from now. He had to put, so in order for them to put refrigerant back into your system, they're legally obligated to do a dye test to find where the leak is. So he refilled it. He also put this dye in. And for some reason, they can't check where the leak is right away. They have to let the dye like work its way through the system. I don't fucking understand this part. And he said the leak is most commonly in the coils in the upstairs part of the system, and if that needs to be replaced, it's like one of the most expensive parts in an air conditioning system. So fuck us. We're gonna be holding an AC subathon. no, it's okay, but it sucks. It sucks having expenses like that pop up out of nowhere. Stop. Scamming. I have to get players. What floor are these guys on? Yeah, so it's like working, but this room still gets so fucking hot. At least now I know with the fully charged. Okay, now we're lagging. Yeah, that's how. I lost health. I lost health.
Hello.
The Mexican.
Hey, oh my God! Hey, we're leaving, bro. We don't want trouble with you, man.
Yo, don't leave.
No, we're leaving.
I'm trying to make friends.
I was talking
Amigos.
about you with this. I was talking about you a couple seconds. We don't want to die, man. Bye, bye. See you, man.
Bye. Are you playing with actual friends or?
Bye.
Bye. The first person to talk to me. Stop shedding bits. Thank you for the bits. It's the one bounty on the map. Oh, it's always true. He actually left. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not doing smelling salts. The hidden Easter egg though. It's too fucking hot. Too hot for everything. To be fair, it was like 90 degrees out today. What's it gonna be tomorrow, guys? It's gonna be hotter tomorrow. 90. Refrigerant man.
Supporters.
Thank you for the huge fucking dono, guys.
I'll cover a pound of refrigerant.
It's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. Thank you so much. Oh, so yeah, to fill the refrigerant only, and like, you know, the labor or whatever, even with Etta helping him, that was $850, and then the follow-up visit is gonna be at least some, you know, probably a couple hundred at a minimum, and that's if that part's not broken. This could be like a $2,000 adventure when it's all said and done. And at the end of the day, like the humidity's at least low in here. That's what feels better. It's not quite as bad as the 82. The 82 is more humid when the AC was on its way out. Like it was feeling like almost Florida humid, but probably nothing close. Like a Florida man would just laugh at me. Like, oh, thank you guys. That's also making it harder to do long streams without imbibing massive amounts of alcohol. This heat's miserable. Wish I had some fuck you money so I could just get an emergency split AC air conditioner thing installed in here. But I think at a minimum that's going to be like $3 grand to do that project. But we're going to do that. I'm going to do that next spring, I think. And hopefully try to get Dash to help subsidize it, or maybe like make it a big part of my birthday gift or something. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Don't spam that heart. I might turn that heart thing off because it just spams my chat thing. And it spams the Twitch chat. But some people like clicking it. And who am I to deprive people of fun things to click? You know what I'm saying? Dash is here, don't talk about her. He actually left, guys. Wait, someone was there. I don't know. I guess we're leaving. It would be really funny if he had trapped that red barrel. I can't believe he left. It's still 82 degrees. It got up to 84 in here, Dash, but the humidity was a lot lower, so it wasn't the worst. I 100% need a split AC thing in here next year. I use the word need loosely, but you know what I mean. For my own fucking sanity. Hey, wait, thanks for the like. Where is this? Is he streaming? This weirdo.
No, me mató con... de puro... headshot perfectamente. Solo por eso me dio. En el aire.
Hey, Archaic, what's going on, man? Nah, come on, man. I wanted to live another day so I can die a different one. Yeah, well, my friend was saying, no, let's go then. I mean, you have to see how he played, man. I didn't want to die with the spear today. Not today. Nah, that's not true, man. Nope. And we were running for the other one, and somebody headshot me inside the mine, and then I killed somebody.
They have their own small unit thing, yes, Dash. That's what it
barrels,
is.
Man.
And it doesn't look ugly.
It's too hot to... Oh, come on. No, man, no. I was talking about you with my friend. I was saying, man, you have to follow this guy because this guy, you know, he plays solo and he rushed the teams and they attacked him. And I was telling them that this guy always killed you with the spear, man. It's the spear. And then I speak, and then I saw your name. I said, what the hell? Let's get the hell out of here, man. But if you see my stream, that part before I talk to you, when we start the game, I was talking about you, man.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. Thank you for not killing us
Go
when
next
we were
to the other one?
escaping from you, man. with
No,
the speed.
it connects to. It goes right outside the room. It would go like in the shrubbery there, the radiator for it. You can't. I don't think you can't have it run across the fucking house. And it would be hidden by the bushes. I can't, with all the research you've done.
Next time,
like how you
I'm
haven't
gonna
researched that.
I'm gonna tell you, kill my friend so he knows who you are, man. Because he was like, no, we can fight him. I say, we don't have a chance, man. Let's run.
Back to it. Gives me too much credit. It's very nice though. Upstairs? Because you can probably run it a long ways, but there's no, in this situation there's absolutely no reason to. Because right outside is a good area for it. It'll be hidden and all that good shit. Because of the bushes or whatever. Could honestly, it'll probably like run it to the.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Yo, Tian Black. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Are you Mexican's friend or just randomly following? Minas. Bueno. I don't know. English only. I'm an uncultured American. I just want to verify that refrigerant is actually $90 a pound. That feels wild. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. No, it was right. It's Freon. No, Freon is phased out. But we have an older system, so maybe it is still Freon. Wow. Well, it better have been Freon, because the other things were $60 or less per pound. ChatGPT showed R22, Freon, R410, Puron, then R32, and R454B. R153A wasn't listed here. Why do you know about refrigerant? How did you just quote refrigerant typed? This guy knows something about everything. He's fucking pirate software. Fuck you, you're pirate software. You arrogant. To be clear, I'm fucking with you. It says on the outside thing. The faded thing? I think that's like super faded. It's not Freon? Then we got scammed. Possibly scammed. Unless ChatGPT is wrong. ChatGPT is probably wrong if it left out this R153 stuff. I'm gonna trust Magno over ChatGPT. Hope that makes you feel good about yourself. 410A. That says 20 to 60 per pound. So even at the high, like, yeah, it sounds like we got scammed. Like, what if we had supplied our own tank of Puron, which is what that is, supposedly. Random question. Does anyone watch Calamity a lot? I know he just had a kid. Congratulations, Calamity. Is that his first child? And follow-up question. What does his wife do for a living? Things are about to get really expensive. Even for a pretty decently sized streamer. How it's regulated? Talking like Warren G regulate? Okay. Yeah, because they want your AC repair guy to be able to gouge you. It's all part of the big AC. Big AC doesn't want you to cheap repairs. I mean, it makes sense because it probably still fucks up the ozone, right? There's a lot of people that hate pitching crematorium. I've always liked it, I feel. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. What about you guys? Like, I constantly see it on people's top 3, like, most hated compound lists. Puron can be 90 since it's harder to get, and that may be... Okay, that's... According to Dash, who's the AC expert in the household now, she says that's what it uses. You're on Concertina Cab. It is a pretty good spot for that. In it. In it. In it. Yeah. In it. I was trying to sound British there. Oh, yeah. There's... Yeah, let's go! Let's tussle! Let's tussle! Woo! Woo! Yeah, I'm running away from that. Shotguns are for nerds! Get him, bear! Get her! I love how the bees are attacking him and bear's on you. Now the bear's on me. Why does this sign like someone's right here, but they're not? The vertical sound is still bad, in my opinion, I think. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. they're fighting. Get him, Scrappy. Oh my god, that fucks me. Yes!
Humiliation.
It's okay, we died, but... Yes! Nobody lives. Nobody lives. Shotguns didn't exist, guys. I'd be unstoppable. I think I really would be. It's okay. Everything needs a counter. They're gonna see 4 dead bodies and be like, what the fuck? And then they're gonna see the bear head and they're gonna understand what happened. You can't get down to 1 star if this is not nearly bad enough. Like, what are you doing? Come on. Side in. Thank you for the gifted, the Donut King. Why didn't this open up? Steam profile's down. This profile works. This person's doesn't work. Very interesting. You got to be worse than a grunt to become a 1-star. No, yeah. I thought the beginning of that sentence made me feel like I was being insulted, but luckily I read the back half. No, that's literally what a 1-star is possible. It's more. It used to be like exceptionally hard to the point where everyone thought it was only possible for brand new players to start at. But now it is possible to be a 1-star player. But yes, it's pretty close to what you described. No offense to the 1-star players out there. The fact that you guys still play and enjoy Hunt is actually awesome, because it's got to be rough out there for you. But welcome to the chat, Careless. Yeah, I've been stuck 4-star for almost all of it today. We started out at 5. I'm typically high 5, low 6. And it feels bad to be in some of these lobbies, but I'm also getting my ass kicked. There's been a lot of headshots today. Like wild headshots on me. You know what? Good for them, but yeah, more or less. Especially if your KD isn't below 0.5, that guy purposefully D-ranked 100%. And it takes a long time to D-rank these days. But yeah, his KD is close to 1.0. It puts him as an average player, and average players do not ever come close to 1-star. Anyways, they all got speared, so that was cool. If their last teammate didn't have that shotgun, I think I just get them all and I survive. The other thing that's killing me, like I have to have my fan on high, you know, just to complain more about this heat. And that dries the fuck out of my eyes. And I like to have my eyes nice and lubed up, you know, for peeping these hunters. Oh, the middle bar doesn't matter, and for a very slight convenience, when I do play with randoms or with friends and whatnot, which is rare, those are 2 bars I don't ever have to change because of it. Yeah, they basically don't matter for a solo. If you like, there's been like maybe 2 games I can. Oh my god. 2 games I can remember where I was just on fire for so long that, yeah, I burned through the small bar, and where if I had had a medium bar, that wouldn't have happened. So, I guess, like, yeah. First aids? Oh, no, yeah, there's no effect. It doesn't, that part doesn't matter. The middle bars don't matter. You always heal into those. And if you're down to the middle bars, if you're down to those, what do you mean by down to the middle bars? Like, you have some of your second bar left? Like, you're gonna heal into your last bar and get full health after some regeneration. But the big bar up top is the important thing, both for the scenarios where you're on fire a little bit longer than you want, but most importantly, you can run weak vitality shots, and as long as you use it with 25 HP or more, or probably 26 or more, you will heal into your first bar and it'll fully regenerate, and it's awesome. You can heal super fast with those during fights. And for when you have to use 2 right away, like, it is what it is, but they work so quickly, it's great. Yeah, again, like having the 2 small bars in the middle versus a big doesn't affect that piece at all. But yeah, there's no point. Like, you could do whatever you want with the middle bars. But you're gonna change out to all small bars typically when you play teams, right? So that's why I just leave them as smalls. But honestly, for the minor convenience that is, I might just switch to all big bars. Because then nobody will ever ask me again. Not that it's bothering me, but it does cause people to ask me why my middle bars are small. Because they think like, oh, does this guy know something that I don't know? It's like, no, it just doesn't matter. Big, small, a team. I can see that working pretty well too, yeah. Oh. Good Batman. Just need you to miss one shot. Teabag. Dash, are you still here? I have an exciting present coming for you that I found on TikTok. 5090.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Had to sell our firstborn child to Dubai. Dubai bought them. Yeah, this game is a beast to run with OBS, and I don't use a streaming PC, and I can actually stream. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch for the first time ever this past month, thanks to all the power. I didn't even think that would be possible. I was just kind of hoping, but I was mostly just hoping that my game would and everything would run flawlessly, and it mostly has. Pretty happy with it. Only regret with my computer is I wish if I had built it 2 weeks later, I would have learned about all of the issues Intel was having. The week I got all the parts was literally when all the news came out about the flaws in the 13 and 14 gen and the microcode, you know? I don't know if you're up to speed on that shit. Like, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like, no, there's lots of stability issues. And the CPU runs incredibly hot. $5090's been pretty solid though. There were some driver issues with OBS where it would cause it to crash every few streams, but it was manageable, and the latest drivers seem to have fixed it, so those had no issues. Yeah, but yeah, I can't recommend sticking with Intel right now. I don't think anyone in their right mind would. But hey, maybe they'll have, like, even if they come out with something that's really good and everyone reports it's stable for like 6 months after release, like I don't even know. I still don't know if I could go with Intel after this generation, but I won't have to worry about it for 5 years. Just go research 13, 14 gen stability issues. Just type it in Google. It's all technical shit, so you don't really want to hear me try to talk to it. Just flaws with voltages. Voltage spikes damaging your CPU without you knowing, and it was widespread. Yeah, mostly the 13.9 and 14.9s, but also the 700 series. Undervolting still, I think, when it fixed it, because of the nature of the problem, but don't quote me on that. It might have helped mitigate it, but yeah. But basically, yeah, the microcode fix for the BIOS the BIOS updates didn't come until like a year after the CPU's released. I had to RMA mine, but I didn't even know if mine was technically damaged, but I had enough blue screen crashes and or hang-ups that I didn't want to risk it, so but it took forever to fucking RMA it too. Undervolt helps him? Okay, yeah. It probably helps mitigate it. I think it's one of those things that would help mitigate, but doesn't fully solve it kind of thing, you know? It's a pretty good idea to undervolt as much as you can anyways, just so everything will run cooler and use less power. My nose is really itchy right now. Super annoying. I want to cheat so bad and have a few beers tonight. It's just heat, so fucking annoying, man. Once I get out of this room, it won't be so bad, I suppose. Have one with me. Yeah, I read about the AS rock issue, but yeah, that was only with their brand. Ass rocks. Why would you buy an ass rock for your CPU? I've used Gigabyte. Is it yeah, Gigabyte Aurorus. That's Gigabyte. Yeah, Gigabyte. Sorry, it's drawing a blank. I've used Gigabyte motherboards last generation for my 9900. That was my old PC, and then this one, and I've seemed to be pretty good. No complaints. The one time I bought an Asus, it was DOA, so just that one bad experience, and I know they're mostly fine. It's just a fluke, right? Damn it, they're all fucking massive. Rajaw's over here. And it's red. For my 5090, I didn't get the pleasure of. I would have picked Gigabyte for that as well, but had to go with Zotac. Hello? Who's ratting? What's going on? Hey. 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 Too many red barrels here. Hey. Why would you do that? I'm Spear Daddy. You fucking run at a guy named Spear Daddy with a bat? It's fine, yeah. They're always considered a slightly lower tier brand, probably for no good reason kind of thing. You know, in the past decade or whatever. I mean, EVGA used to be, like, they reigned supreme, but obviously they made their business decisions. That didn't hit. That's not gonna hit either, dude. It's just nowhere close. Your friend is burning. His arrogance was his downfall. I think he was just hoping and praying and miscalculating. I gotta be careful. There was a team at Rotjaw jerking each other off. He wasn't even close enough. You could tell by. Wow. Did I just... Oh, this is a side account I use. I got the achievement for, for being blood, poison, and fire. How cool. How did I not see those or step on those? Cool traps, guys. I'm glad I shit on your friend. Woo! Why is there traps everywhere? Getting the fuck out of this fuck house. Oh my god. No! Go downstairs, you fucking rats! Fuck! Still up here. Fuck me. What was that? What in the fuck was that game? All right, we're not full sober yet, guys. I'm making a store run in 45 minutes, and that'll be the end of the stream. I feel like, you know, I just got to. We ate healthy today. It was pretty good. At 8:10. Okay, there was a solo down there with them. That was the guy that rushed me with the bat. I'm just writing who rushes the guy named Spear Daddy with the bat. Apparently that's what he does. Because other people back in April encountered you in back-to-back games rocking the same baseball bat strategy. What a weird guy. Got a few more games in us. It's okay. There'll be another one tomorrow, and it's supposedly gonna be even warmer out. Can't fucking wait. You were back, guy? GG's. I was shocked that you really committed to me. You're welcome. Are you always back, guy? It seemed like some of the other comments were commenting on it. Oh my god. Congratulations, you just won free Hunt DLC. Fuck that other guy. Be sure to check what's available and check out something for yourself. Do you want DLC? There's a whole list available in Discord. You might actually want some now that they're all available. Fine, fuck you. Is that rare to get? It's like a 1 in 15 chance if the stream is at over 35 viewers, which we didn't quite hit today. And it's normally like 1 in 30. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some raffles over the next few weeks here and there. Oh, I should use the stamina shot first. I'll refund you some channel points though on some of your redeems. That's the only other option actually. But no, like no, there's just been the people that have been winning it lately haven't wanted any. So I feel the need to raffle some off. I'm not gonna do that today though. I'm gonna start probably doing it when community nights get triggered. We'll do like a guaranteed raffle with those as well. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, there will be a community goal for that after each community night happens. Every time the goal gets hit, we'll do another one. Yay, channel point. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm sad you never came into chat because I don't have the timestamp of the dude I was talking about anymore. He was super funny. I gotta like end stream. I also, yeah, other reason I'm gonna drink. Not your fucking. You would have loved him though. I just know if I try to find the funniest shit, like someone should have done a fucking YouTube compilation by now, but I would have linked to it, but it's like you have to be a member on their channel for 20 bucks a month, which I signed up for just to watch the whole series. Hey, right on, Poseidon. Thanks again for all the support, man, and hanging out most of all. Sorry to hear you're not actually gay. I don't know what to think about it. I'm gonna ponder it after the stream ends tonight. But that Will Kasuf guy we were talking about, Ego, he got so fucking out of line that they started putting heavy restrictions on his clock. And at one point a level at the main event is 2 hours long, you know, before blinds go up. So it's a really good structured tournament, but it takes forever because of it. You know what it means, right? When blinds go up at a tournament level. Hello? Hello? Okay, good. So he kept talking pre-flop for every fucking hand. He was annoying the fuck out of the poor people that got stuck with him at the table, and they like pulled up stats. His table was getting half the hands completed compared to pretty much every other table. And it's part of his strategy. It's basically like to tilt you, and it's like, okay, I guess I get it, but it's bad for poker. It's obviously bad. So he gets a penalty where he's on like every time a clock got called on him, when the floor came over to do the clock, he was only gonna get 10 seconds instead of the 30 seconds or more you usually get. Usually get a minute. He was already down to 30, then they knocked him down to 10. Then he still was tanking every fucking hand. So for the next level, 2-hour level, they put him on a permanent 10 seconds to act clock, and the poor dealer had to literally count down 10 seconds every time he had an action to make. Oh, pre-flop, yeah, I've never seen anything like it. So he got through that, then the day ended, and he ended up finishing in 33rd place, right? Oh, there's gonna be a fight up here. So he made it to like the day before the last day, before the final table gets like whittled down to the final table. I'll finish the story after this. Fast death. What's happening over here? I'm so confused. Oh, it gets better. You could actually watch Phil. I don't know if you know who Doug Polk is, but he did a good recap video of most of it. I'll link it to you, anyways, because it's pretty interesting. I think he must be in that house, right? Yep. As he pokes up and shoots at me. It's not that hard to kill this thing. I got it, bud. You're not gonna thank me? He wants me to run by the red barrel. He dropped death cheat. Death cheat. Everybody loves death cheat. You get nothing. With my stick. You gon' have a mark from my stick, from my stick, my stick, my stick. My stick is better than bacon. Yeah, you want my stick. Dump your coconut with my stick. Look at my stick. You gon' feel the wrath of my stick. Fear my stick, my stick, my stick. My stick is better than bacon. My stick is my friend, born from a log. Just back up! Back up! Woo! Fuck you! I'm fucked here. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Where is everyone? What is happening? Oh shit. Fucking poison forever here. Holy shit. I go. Thank you for the like. Escalated very quickly. Is that another solo? They got up really fast to be necroed. I think he was trying to run up and shotgun me. Because he was hitting me. I'm assuming this... Gotta have a shotgun, right? Bomb? I don't even know. I don't know. He just he witnessed the greatest spear plays of all time. This is what happened though. What if everyone's fucking here? Alright, it's time. he picked up. Oh, good. I'm going for that center bounty. Okay, finishing story. What's up, Reverie? Yeah, that was wild, man. We might have to call the stream on that, because that's what we call the highest of high notes. Okay, so all that shit happened. The one level where he had a permanent 10-second clock happened. They resumed play the next day. He pleads with like the floor director, like to, you know, set everything back to like as if he was a normal player. They kind of agree to like treat him normally, but he's on a short leash, right? And he just starts doing all the same shit. And thank God the players at the table, because the players get better and better as the tournament goes on, right? It gets whittled down. There's very few amateurs left, kind of thing. 'Cause, you know, poker is a skill game, right? These people are not putting up with his bullshit. They're just calling the clock on him way faster than anyone should ever be allowed to call the clock on you if you're a normal player. And normally the floor would come over in those scenarios and say you have to give the player enough time to act before calling the clock, like at least a couple minutes. Unless they're doing that every time, like Will Kasuf is, right? So they keep doing that to him, and he thinks he's being unfairly targeted by the table. Of course, and he's not being unfairly targeted. He's definitely being targeted because he's being a piece of shit. He's getting just way out of line with his speech play and his delay tactics. So, Will Kasuf he calls half the table a bunch of bitches, which is like a personal insult towards a player. He gets a 1-round penalty where he can't play for a whole orbit, and he still they still struggle to get him away from the table. Then when he came back, he was low short stacked at this point. He ends up getting it all in, and he ends up losing. Finally, he's knocked out of the tournament in 33rd place. So he still won like over 100 grand. Like he did really well because he's actually a decent player. But he loses his shit on table. The galley behind the stage and everything, the peanut gallery or whatever, you know, all the people watching their friends play, they're cheering him out. They do the da 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 da, hey hey hey, goodbye. You know, they're fucking chanting that at him because everyone was just so happy to see him go. But he basically just like, he goes off the deep end. He got banned. He got escorted out of the casino. He's banned for the rest of the year from playing at the World Series, but there's not many events left. I guess he'll be allowed to back next year, but they could ban him then too. I've never seen anything like it, at least for the World Series. But man, I feel so bad for the people that had to play with him throughout the tournament. I know exactly how I'd fucking act right away if I was dealing with that shit. Like most people just don't want to start stuff with people though. Like, but like he's delaying everything. You're getting half the hands in compared to any other table. Like, and it's just disrespectful, you know. Yeah, we got 4 necro. 4 necro revenges, 20 melee kills. That's a 420. Blaze it. Let's go. We could actually, we could watch the Doug Polk video while I'm streaming. Why not? We'll do react to it. React content coming your way. For you. I'm fucked here. I'm fucked. That Hellfire bomb was so clutch. He should have been, he could have arguably have kicked him out, but he was so deep in the tournament. Like you're it's a dangerous precedent to set. the director of the tournament did threaten him one time. He's like, if you follow me, because he's like, I don't want to listen to you. You have a 1 orbit penalty no matter what, and you're gonna have like a 10-second clock or whatever. And he's like, and if you follow me past this line, you'll be escorted from the casino. And he does stop. I don't know if that part's in this video, but let's see.
Seems like he's just trying to cause a show. I mean, this is an intentional blow up. I mean, he's
Right? If you got it, you got it. I know it. She knows it. Everybody knows it. Some people call me the Donald Trump of poker, you know? I want to give you the impression that I know it. She knows it. Everybody knows it. Get my 2 seconds on hand. Hashtag 9 high like a boss. Hashtag half a line. We both have it. This is what they call it. I have it. I have it. You got 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 it. I'm on it.
Man, can this guy be annoying? Breaking news! I fail to see the relevance here. What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and man, this William Kassouf story has everything. We have annoying antics.
Let's go! USA! USA!
Penalties.
Make your penalty.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Some of which might be unfair.
You vacated your seat. Your hand is dead.
Crash outs.
I don't call the clock once because I'm not a little bitch like the rest of you. Do you know what I mean? Excuse my French. All right?
And a year-long ban.
No more events for you this year.
Yeah, why?
You've been very disruptive.
Let's get into it.
Imagine asking why.
Everybody. So funny.
William Kassouf started to make the main event featured table after the players were already in the money. And it quickly became clear that he was back to his antics that made him infamous back in 2016, like tanking egregiously, being obnoxious, berating players, and many other special William Kassouf moments.
Sean, over here, buddy. I'm here. Can you hear me? Sean!
Because I don't want this video to be 30 hours long, I'm not going to show you all of the footage from these first few days he was on the stream. But the main takeaways are that he was extremely obnoxious and out of line, and his stalling was causing a situation where his table was playing significantly slower than the other tables.
Yeah, they were
At
getting
one
like
point,
half the
he had
hands.
his hand auto-mucked by the floor for standing away from the table.
I think it's fine. I said I'm not folding. I'm not folding. If I'm not folding, I'm not folding, right? If you got it, you got it. How much you playing? Clock.
There it is.
Yeah, and someone made a really good point in the comments. It's like people don't. This isn't the reason like people hate these people. But people hate people like this because they cause fucking stupid rules to get made, and then it's like, you know, how do these rules get, you know, applied to every little situation? It's like this guy ruins like some scenarios where you should be able to keep talking and, you know, yapping and try to get into the head of your opponent. But he does it every hand. He says like the same shit.
I'm not folding. I already said I'm not folding.
And in this case, this guy's chips. So he's trying to figure out how many how deep this guy is. And this guy's like one of those, yo, what's up, Major? We're ending the stream. Thank you for the raid. I didn't get a raid alert.
Warning.
There it is.
Incoming raid.
I'm ending stream. How dare you?
I might go to bed. I've got work in the morning.
I know what you're trying to say, baby. You're trying to say, oh yeah.
It's business time. It's business. It's business time. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's time for business. It's business time. Ooh. I'm not playing another game. I'll show you what happened last game, everybody. If more than one person speaks up anyways. It was a great ending game.
Well,
I can't top last
I think you should probably just
Okay, so he's trying to see the guy's chips, and you're not supposed to really get away from your seat like this, but the dealer's not going to do anything. And he has to see the guy's chips, but at this point in the tournament, you know, it's 137. Like, they're not going to give him any leeway, and they're going to apply the rules by the book. And if you if you step up away from your seat, more than just getting up in front of it, you know, like you get your hand folded.
Ricky Green,
and because the clock got called on him, the floor comes over and sees him away from his hand and tells the dealer to muck it.
He's a car salesman.
It's not me. No.
He's laying down the
See, he
law.
points there, he's like, fold that hand.
I'm calling him the sheriff.
I haven't. I went to see.
Oh.
He's being no. What do you mean? No, hang on, Bob. I didn't
wow.
I'm looking, asking. Okay, I was like, cool. I called him. I'm not walking away.
And he said he was calling before he got up. He just wanted to see what he was playing. Said he was either calling or raising.
Hang on 1 second. They called it, but they called you for the clock. They didn't call me because I walked out my seat. I'm just seeing how much he's got behind. That's all.
That's not an excuse that you left your chair. You have a seat. Your hand is dead.
No big deal. Just the open-ended straight draw to the nuts on both sides.
Yeah, and he's 100% playing that hand.
Want to just fold that on the flop.
He's probably
Eventually,
winning.
because of the number of times that the players had to call the clock on Kasuf, the WSOP had put him on a permanent 10-second shot clock. That shot clock arguably cost him a massive pot, as you can see here in this clip, where he explains why he folded a straight once the board paired on the river, since he didn't have enough time to act.
This is crazy. So they cut to the table right as this hand was ending, and like it was such a crazy fold that they thought that the card reader got the cards wrong. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Let me go full screen. Why isn't this shit fucking working? Switch scenes. Thank you. Anyways, so yeah, he has the nut straight, but the board pairs on the river, which means a full house is now possible. The only hand, the way this like hand like played and how small the pot is, like pocket aces are not a thing. So aces full of fives is not a thing. Pocket tens could be possible. But like basically it's like he's worried about a guy having ace five because 10-5 is not a thing. Queen 5 isn't going to be a thing, you know? And because he has a 10-second clock applied to him, he folds the nut straight, which is like, how this played out. I don't know how he folds it. It's insane, but he folded it because he's on this 10-second clock.
Was that Broadway getting bluffed by a queen on ace queen?
And he got bluffed. He got like
10-5-5? Broadway? Was that Broadway getting bluffed by a queen on ace queen 10-5-5?
I got 3 million. I got stun call nuts on the turn, king jack. The board is ace queen 10, no flush. I got stun call nuts on the turn, check, bet, call. River pairs the board with a 5. Jams 3 million chips into like 1.5. He's polarized, nuts on nothing. I didn't believe him, but because I got the 5-second countdown, I was forced to fold. My hand was dead. Got away with murder because they all know I'm on 10-second shot clock on every decision. So just me on the table. So dealers count down 9, 8, pre-flop, and then on flop 9, 8, so, and then on the river I'm facing a 3 million chip bet for my tournament live, and I think I've got the best hand 5, 4. And you know I don't act on impulse. I don't go on tilt. I'm a thinking player. I think about these hands. I thought I had the best hand, but I didn't act on impulse and call. And he showed pocket 10s, pocket queens, pocket aces, and it's got full house. So I folded.
This is how he talks.
That was bullshit.
Things got taken to a new level on day 7
every
when he
minute of
received
every
his
hour,
first one-round penalty. According to Poker.org, he had the clock called on him in the first hand and was given a 10-second countdown. Kasuf claimed he had been told that his clock would be reset to a standard 30 seconds.
It's exhausting.
And after more protests, he was...
And here's the other thing, like a lot of these tables, even though it's a very serious tournament, there's a lot of like amateurs that enter in. It's just about it's the prestige. It's like the structure is crazy long, and you get to play a lot of poker, and you know this gets. But like there's a lot of amateurs, like, but you meet a lot of cool people at poker tables. Typically, you get to learn, you know, and sometimes there's a really fun vibe. But when you have a guy like this at your table, he sucks all the air out of the room or the table, right? Like there's no room for anyone to talk. There's no room for like a little bit of banter and fun and shit like that. And you got to see like the contrast of the tables this guy was at with the guy like I was explaining to you. I can't remember his name. He was like from like Sweden and shit. But like that table had the funniest vibe. Everyone was fucking cracking jokes and they were busting each other's balls, and it made me like want to go to the casino and play because I missed. Every once in a while I'd get a table like that, and it's like the most fun ever, where everyone's just like kind of fucking each other, gambling a little bit. And,
fun day to be working the floor at the World Series of Poker. And I have to say, how bad am I at poker that I can't even make the money and I'm at my table and not getting penalties? This guy makes day 7 and he's folding straights and straight draws and getting penalties, getting kicked off the table. Might need to sign up for the William Kasuf Poker Masterclass. I will also say the World Series of Poker was handing out penalties like candy this year, including one player getting a penalty for watching a Doug Polk poker video. The World Series of Poker has no shame. While leading up to this penalty, most players would have been against Kasuf. The tide started to turn here, and Kasuf began to gain support from many in the community who believed that the World Series of Poker's actions were out of line. With takes like this one from Chris Brewer over on Twitter, man, I swear WSOP is handling Kasuf in a way I'm beginning to be on his side. What is happening? Now, you might think that with $10 million up top, fewer than 50 players remaining, and people starting to support him, Kasuf might tone it down. But from there, things only started to get worse for him as he felt like he was being targeted and given unfair treatment by the staff. His antics continued, and he was given another one-round penalty.
You've been assessed a one-round penalty.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's all we can do.
Penalty, come back and play like a
But this is your response every time. Penalty, disqualification. Penalty, that's all you can say. It's beyond absurd.
Your behavior is absurd.
No, I think your ruling is absurd. So for you to be a floor official and Jack Airport is completely, it's out of this world. Unbelievable. It's incredible. One round. All right, one round. You got peace and quiet. One round. Keep your earplugs in. You'll hear me from the back of the room.
Oh, at one point, someone bought earplugs for the table and they dispensed them to all the players, and then they left the open package in Will Kasuf's seat. It was so, they don't show this here, but it was fucking awesome.
Like, this even went on after.
And they were like bright pink earplugs too. So
they removed this guy from the tournament area.
God bless America. All right. Thanks, baby. Yeehaw. Wait, so come back, one round penalty. You're all finished. You're ruined. You're done. Enjoy your one round. When I'm back, you're finished. Broke, skint, under it. Done and dusted. All ironed out for 1 year at least. You're finished. Watch when I come back.
Feels just slightly unhinged here from the rail.
Sean, over here, buddy. I'm here. Can you hear me? Sean, you know I'm right. You're discussing, yeah, Will's right, but it's the rules technically. Everyone's complaining about me, so you give me the one-round penalty. But when he threatens me, physically threatens me, he gets no penalty. Not even one warning, nothing.
How often can you say you got to rail your own tournament? I guess the tag team happens sometimes. Kasuf just can't wait to get back in there. Much like other players can't wait to get in there for our July 24th meetup. Anyway, all things come to an end, and eventually Kasuf busted in 33rd place for $300,000. And we saw one of the craziest crash outs that I personally have ever seen.
Oh, here we go.
And then that's it. Thank you and good night.
I feel like this Kasuf has won quite a few all-ins in a row. Can he win another one?
And they want to call me off. They want to call me off a 3-bet pot, 3-bet shove with King 5. You need to get lucky to get my chips. I hope you're proud of yourself.
By the way, he isn't like busted. He's in the lead.
And he's still in the lead.
Right.
Kenny, one time or two times? You're behind. Board pair. I want a board one pair. Time or two times, up to you.
It really isn't.
Always a sweat. He's got 3 outs, now he's got a few more.
6.
Oh, and it is the king.
Queen? Absolute joke. Queen on the river. Queen. Disgusting.
Queen for the chop, 7 for the win instead.
King 5, yeah? Well played. Well played. Absolute fucking joke. Absolute fucking joke. Disgrace. You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Well,
sad and pathetic. I hope you're proud of yourself. You're pathetic. Bunch of pussies. You're disgrace. I'm just saying how it is. They're insulting me. I never insulted anyone. And this is how it's been handled. It's been an absolute disgrace.
I never insulted anyone, he says.
I'm being a gentleman. You're telling me to be a gentleman. How about you? How about you? You haven't been. You said you're going to be reasonable. You come to the floor. That's it.
He's getting a mic.
I'm just saying how it is. It's been an absolute disgrace. Good luck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thank you.
I'll see you next year.
Good game.
All of you. I remember your faces. I'll see each and one of you next year. I'm going to bash you all up. Okay. Mate, hang on.
It's literally like memorizing your face.
Bunch of little bitches. Little bitches. Look at you. Pathetic. I'll see you all next year. I'll see you all next year. Bye-bye. Yeah. Good luck. Hope you don't bust.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm laughing. I'll see you next year.
And he's being followed by people just listening to him. This isn't like his entourage, by the way. He's here alone. He doesn't really have any friends. Go figure. It's just people want to see the meltdown. Like, this is not a friend group like tailing him.
And they walk away.
To be clear.
They walk away.
The crowd following him through the hallway with security guards and floor managers and fans as he rabbles on and on. It feels like some kind of cult leader. They can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
It's also worth noting, while he was banned from the WSOP, he didn't seem to get banned from the entire property. But what I Sign up today. WP.
Oh, yeah, this was
Still, I don't
super funny. So Doug has like a special code for whatever poker site he's promoting, right?
Maybe something happened to me in Las Vegas. Brought to you by Club WPT Gold. My name is Code Doug, and you can sign up today.
Oh. He's promoting his fucking code and website and shit. He's just being funny. And he's all in with pocket aces against kings, you know, 80% to win. 80 or 90, whatever it is. And a fucking king in the window as he's
Vegas.
saying the promo.
Gold. My name is Code Doug, and you can sign up today.
Oh, it's a king in the window.
But anyway, I do feel like it was fair
brutal.
for Kasuf to get some pretty strict penalties for the way he's behaving, because I mean this is
The rest of it's just
blatant-
commentary and shit. But I think there's the video if you care to fucking watch it or whatever. Thanks again, Major, for the raid. Sorry, we were winding down. I just wanted to watch that. For some reason, it said you were still alive. Maybe you're monkeying around with your stream or something. I think he's just dicking around with his stream. Gonna let him know he's still alive before he pull Pornhub up or something. Send them back. He ended it. That happened to me like the first few times, or it was like the second or third time I raided. I didn't know it didn't end your stream. I thought it ended your stream on Twitch if you raid out, right? And Games of all people fucking clipped me picking my nose after the stream. And I fucking caught it and deleted it. I'm like, you motherfucker. You're such a fucking asshole. All right. Big T, what's up? We are ending. We got a few highlights though. From last week, guy. From last week. Hold on. Guy. Was having some issues today. Raid out was supposed to end my stream. Oh, okay. You don't have to ask. But I really appreciate it. And don't worry about things like what you said, that count and shit like that. I would have liked to stream longer today, but it's just too fucking hot. That was a crazy, and that was a really strong finish to the stream. It's important to end on high notes, people. Bad for me. Miscalculated. Can't turn that on. Did you just? Yeah, nice try. I'm sure. Why did it? It's not pausing my shit right. It shouldn't even have let you spend points, by the way. I'm hoping it's just some weird glitch that's fixed tomorrow. I'll refund some of your redeems though, because of the DLC thing. Oh, this was a good fight too. All that hot stuff makes the room hotter. Yeah. Did he crouch? He crouched after he clicked. Is he like trying to stay friendly? That sucks, Major. I can... Like I was lost in the sauce. No reaction time. Nice shot. This was at the end of... I'm stuck! I think this was Fridays. Why is there so much shit here, guys? Kill the PvE. You have Shadow? Do it again. Thank you. All right. We were gonna quit drinking, but it's too hot, and I want to watch poker, and I want to be inebriated while I do it. But once this heat wave's done, definitely not drinking alcohol anymore, and we're gonna be better for it. Why is this over fucking here? Anyways, we have a ton of thank yous today. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Poseidon, you have a good night too, man. You'll get your blank check of channel points in the mail here shortly. I promise not to forget. I'm probably gonna forget. Poseidon, thank you for the resub. It's here 1 in 5 months, dude. Necromexer, first time sub with the Prime, coming over from YouTube chat and hanging out. Welcome to the club. Thank you again for the first time sub. Memory Reverie, another first time sub. 2 first time subs in one stream. You know that was a good stream when that happens. Thank you. I'm glad you like the channel. I know you've been hanging out here for, I think it's almost been a month now. Time flies and all that. Then we had Poseidon with the $25 dono, followed up by 500 bits. Incredible support. Thank you, dude. Refrigerant Man, who may or may not have been Objector, or it might have been Magno. I don't know. It was one of you weirdos posing as the Refrigerant Man, helping cover some of the cost of our $800 air conditioner repair bill that will be sure to grow in 2 weeks. But thank you so much for helping subsidize that. It really helps me. Thank you. It really does. And Poseidon, thank you for gifting Donut King a sub. And then last but not least, Major Pain with the 32 viewer raid. Thank you, dude. Thanks for hitting me back. But yeah, none of you owe me anything. I'm happy to raid out. Sometimes I don't raid out. Don't ever feel any pressure to do that stuff. Sorry I had to end. If anyone had spoken up, I would have showed him the last game. It was a pretty good one. Look at this. I know it's black. There's not really a lot of contrast, but I'm sweating balls. And for those that are new here, I don't play like a sweat, so. Whew. The humidity's way lower though. Secret cow level.
Damn, Jimmy.
Good shit.
That's some serious gourmet shit.
This guy followed because I did this. Can we get another follow for the left pit? Can we get another follow? Good night, Lemon. We gotta raid out though. We're gonna raid out Chabuble. Chabuble. We've run into Chabuble 3 times now, and it's been a really good time. Last time I killed her boyfriend and we let her go res him, and then I ran into the weirdo. What did he yell when it was some bush Wookie that I hit with the sparks? I forgot what he yelled out. It was, yeah, peekaboo, and that's how he said it. He gets hit in the chest with the sparks, yells peek, and he hits me too. He shoots me. I have like 25 HP left. He goes peekaboo, and he charges at me with melee, and I shoot my choke bolt right at in between us at the ground with like 5 feet left between us. He's closing in, and he just fucking collapses, and it was great. If you didn't see the short, you should go watch that. You should go watch my content, my beautiful content. Okay, the song's almost ending. We gotta get this raid going. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Yeah, thanks again for all the likes and shit on YouTube, and we're on. I think we're on track for a partner by the end of the month. Full partner. It's gonna be huge. I'm gonna get like $5 a month in ad revenue. I'm so excited, guys. Thank you so much. Make up your own raid messages. I don't care. I'm not organized on this shit, okay?
You're amazing. Is he still on that mound?
He's over here, yeah.
Dude, it's freaking archaic. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Chabuble. I like to call myself a variety streamer. We mostly play Hunt Showdown here. Right. So if you like Hunt Showdown, you've come to the right place. How are your games? Did you kill anybody with choke bolts?
What?
No.
Oh my god.
That's please!
That was you.
No.
I thought that was you.
It wasn't.
Twitch stream is offline.
Well, shit. Hot and sweaty.
Oh, Jesus.
Standard spear stuff. Fuck yeah. Hi, Lego.
She's to your right a little. Yeah, like down there somewhere. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Nice tag.
I go.